Hey, folks. Hey, Regis Blessman. I like that name. Hello, though. Jim Malice. Hey, Bo, what's up, dude? Sunkeeper, Terra Marino, Cripperino, Kabbalist Home. Yeah, that will indeed be the first pick, I think. I think you're right. Hey, Jackison21. Hey, Gospel and Oth. How's it going, guys? As you guys can see, we'll be kicking off at Arena Run here shortly. Just give a couple minutes for people to roll in. Happy to answer questions in chat until then, though, so fire away. Hey, Elsta. Yo, Justin. Regis, the hair game is on point, son. Yeah, as always. I'm insulted that you expect anything else. I'm insulted. Is Green the boy? Hello, man. Hey, James Doom. Hey, Oak Ward. Solaris46. Hey, man, it's going very well, good sir. Had a few days off from streaming. Got a lot of work done. Had some fun over the weekend. How about yourself? Billy the Squib says, hey, it's been a while, hasn't it? Yeah, it seems like it's been a while since I've seen you. Been rolling with this stream schedule, though, so I'm, nothing too surprising here as far as when I'm streaming or not streaming. Chaos. I hope I got the exact right number of S's on your name there. Says, disappoints me that you only have the amount of subscribers that you do. I personally think you're more fun to watch than Crip. Well, thank you for the kind words, Chaos. And as far as subscribers and stuff are concerned, don't worry, dude. It's growing. There's more than enough. I'm happy. It's not like I don't dream for the moon or anything. I'm just happy where I'm at. It's fun. It's just a nice little hobby. I get to talk to you guys and hang out playing Hearthstone. What more could I ask for, right? So, if there is success in the future, it'll come. I'm not rushing it, not forcing it. So I don't worry about that too much. Is Mech Mage making a comeback anytime soon? No, I think Dr. Boom is dead. I think anybody who relies on Dr. Boom is probably just not going to have fun with the game. Hey, Andre Valaka. Hey, Oak Ward. Some Quest Hunter. No, not today. I think I'm just going to do a couple arena runs today. I think we're going to stay in arena today. I don't know, just not feeling constructed today, so I think maybe next time, but just feel like arena. I don't know. Got some gold I want to spend. Want to get 12 wins again. Feeling it. I think we can do it. Counterfeit Patrick says, not as salty as Crip. That is, that's true. I don't know that it's possible to be as salty as Crip. Raynad maybe makes a good run for it. They're both top tier salt lords for sure, but no, I can't get that salty. Only occasionally do I ever get the least bit salty, and even then, pales in comparison to Crip himself. Solaris46 still pushing for Legend up to 3 now. Well, that's a good pace then, man. You've definitely got the time, and if you can hit 3, you can hit Legend. And it sounds like you lined it up pretty perfectly. I'd say 3 is past halfway, probably like 60 to 65% of the way to Legend, unless you just really hit a good win streak and ride it out. But you've got still a good more than a third of the month, so I think you'll be good to go. Do you have a business email posted anywhere by chance? Yeah, it's on my YouTube, but it's just regis@regiskilbin.com. So I'll type it in chat here if you're curious. It's just regis@regiskilbin.com. There you go. And yes, I do own regiskilbin.com, for those of you who are curious. It was not a particularly competitive URL to get. Not too problematic, believe me. Good morning, Regis, says Captain Tars. Good morning to you too, man. Although it's certainly nighttime here, so good evening to you, I guess. How come these last few arena runs haven't gone well? It's because RNGesus gave you that 12-0. Probably so, yeah. The last few sucked. Just a bad decks, and actually that one had a good deck, but just so we hit some crazy stuff. You always get a good chuckle out of Hearthstone, even if all the odds are against you. Yeah, I think that's how you have to play it, right? Like, remember your opponent is having a lot of fun with those crazy scenarios. Like, somebody's getting joy out of it. Why should you suffer the same amount of misery in return? Like, can't you revel in someone else's joy as well and just laugh at the absurdity? I think that's just as much fun as having it happen to you. Just experiencing crazy things is a lot of fun. Hello, Regis. I want to meet the legendary donator, Lando. Yeah, no joke, right? I wonder if Lando's here tonight yet. That was nuts last time. I'm waiting for Kabbalist into Glyph into Meteor. Yeah, that'll be the line. That's for sure. Regis, could you start the arena, please? Yeah, I will in just a second here. Actually, probably now is about a good time. I like to wait about 5 minutes, and it's been exactly that. So, good call, good timing. Let's kick this off, guys. So, of course, as you can see, we're going to be doing a Mage arena run. I have the Hearth Arena companion app loaded up here to help us assist with these picks. It gives us some insights that I might miss myself. That's right, Guadalupe's. So I may focus a little bit more on the draft than on chat, so don't be sad or mad if I ignore your comments for a little while. I'll try to catch up after the draft once we move into some games, but I am going to focus on talking through these picks. So if you have anything super important to say, maybe just hold it for the next 5 minutes or so. But as you can see here with the first pick, the Hearth Arena Companion app has convinced me the Kabbalist Tome is the best pick here. I agree. I mean, it's honestly a little bit slow in Arena sometimes, right? Like, it's not the kind of thing you want to do on turn 5. But if you top deck this in the late game, it can put you in such a good spot because three cards is insane. Of course, mage spells are so good too, and you often have enough mana left over. You can cast this and cast that fireball or whatever at the same time, so you can still accomplish a lot. These two minions are both just situational and fairly weak. I like Vicious Fledgling here. It's one of those cards that could just win you the game occasionally. Abomination's a little too risky. Sun Fury, pretty situational and hard to actually get value out of. Ooh, Wolf Rider probably for me here. Just because it's damage and occasionally like an expensive Frostbolt that trades into a minion, but these both just suck. So Wolf Rider's fine. I like Hosen Healer and Friendly Bartender both here. Shriek Trickster's just terrible. It dies for free to every trade, and the spell damage is very rarely relevant. Hosen Healer's particularly good when you get big minions. Friendly Bartender's better in a deck where you're using weapons and you're expecting to take a lot of face damage. Mage doesn't usually have that issue as much. I like Arcanologist here. Just a good 2-drop regardless of its battle cry. And then, there's some likelihood that we'll get a secret as well. Naga Corsair is a fine 4-drop, but doesn't do anything for us in particular. All three of these work okay for me. I think I'll just trust Hearth Arena here. The Illusionist, again, another card that's less good in Mage because we're not using our weapon, or it's not like Warlock where we're life tapping. This is just a really good tempo freeze, but Flame Geyser works. Spells are good. Stormpike Commando is actually probably my favorite pick here. Hearth Arena has given the very slight edge to Naga Corsair despite the lower tier score, and I don't really know why, other than, it's weighting it as a 4-drop, but I don't think that's very relevant right now. We're only 6 picks in. I'm just going to take the card that I think is better on average. The Battle Cry here is just another ping effect that can go a little ways. Mana Bind, I guess, yeah. These are just both so conditional, with conditions that are very difficult to meet. Mana Bind, of course. We do actually have the Arcanologist, so this gets even a little bit better than normal. And, free spells can provide a lot of tempo. Giant Wasp here, definitely. It's just a good threat removal tool. Maybe Crawler, but Potion of Polymorph is intriguing because of the Arcanologist. We have one secret already, right? So each secret we add onto the list gets less valuable because of Arcanologist. But there's a chance we draw the secret before we draw Arcanologist, so there's sort of a backup plan. The thing is, Potion of Polymorph is just so difficult to actually hit. You often just kill something small, and that's not very exciting. Galactic Crawler's fine. It's just a 2-drop with the occasional upside, so I like that fine. Polluted Hoarder is the pick here. These both suck. Don't do anything. Polluted Horror's not great either, but it's something. Dark Iron Dwarf's probably the choice here, although Arcane Intellect is also intriguing. I think just the 4-drop and the potential to trade up with all these 2-drops you already have loaded up is quite high. Stonehill Defender is good. Doppelgangster's fine too, but less good without Evolve, you know. No evolution shenanigans here. But Stonehill is just a body that slows people down. Tome is exciting. Gluttonous Ooze is cool, but you can't pass up the Golden Blaze Color, guys. We actually do have some elementals already. Actually, just one. But we can hit more. And, you know, sometimes it's just an expensive Boulder Fist Ogre kind of card. But occasionally when you hit that Battle Cry, it's one of the best cards in the game. I think I like Stonehill here again. Although both of these do have some promise. We're a little heavy on 3-cost cards already, so the Fledgling gets a little less exciting. Moat Lurker's good removal, but Mage has removal already. Like, we could get a Polymorph, we already have Giant Wasp. There's just, like, Fireballs and stuff to kill minions, too, so the Stonehill just makes a lot of sense, I think. War Golem, probably. Arcane Anomaly is intriguing, but we do need some bigger cards. And that's actually what Hearth Arena suggests as well. Freezing Potion's just terrible. It's, you know, the Tempo Freeze is relevant often, but it just takes up a card in your deck. So you sacrifice some other card, and that's usually just not worth it. Frostbolt here for sure. Love Frostbolt. A lot of flexibility with Frostbolt. It's good. Frostbolt Warlord? It's fine, I think. We do need some big minions here. Frost Nova, just we don't have anything to combo with it. Flesh Eating Ghoul, we have a lot of 3s already, so sure. Tempest is probably the pick here. Just a card draw cycle kind of card. Trades up in some 2-drops, which is nice. Bomb Squad looks like the pick here. Hearth Arena is giving the slight edge to Corrupted Healbot, but I don't buy it. It's a much worse card by tier score. I think it's saying we need big minions, which makes sense, but Bomb Squad is just a better card. We can dig out some big minions in the last few picks. Twilight Flamecaller is a great option here. Twisted Organ's fine. Stalker's pretty bad. Cryomancer probably just for the body. I don't think I can do Rockpool Hunter here. We don't have any other Murlocs. They just want me to take a 2-mana card, basically, but we have some early game. I'm not worried about that. Honestly, Daring Reporter might be even more enticing than would Cryomancer. We have some 5-mana plays. We have less 4-mana plays. I think we're just going to take the Reporter here for the potential upside and just something to do on turn 4 as well. They're all reasonable cards. Hosen Healer's another good 4-drop. That's fine. It's not good unless we get more big guys, though. We need some big minions. Yeah, it's a 2-drop. It's fine. These all suck. They're all really bad. Gadgets and Socialite's the least bad. It can heal some minions. Play it on 2 as tempo if we have to. Bruiser's a good card. Arcanist is kind of intriguing if we had more than one Secret, but with only one, it's just too inconsistent. So the Bruiser's fine. Frozen Crusher's the pick here. We need an Elemental and we need big guys, both of which are satisfied with Frozen Crusher, so that's great. Which is sad, because these are both solid cards, too. Like, kind of our best card. Tar Creeper's probably the pick here. Oh, Manowar makes sense, too. Yeah, that's... Well... We do have 2-mana spells for the combo early, but I kind of just want the bodies here. I think I'm going to take Tar Creeper, guys, just because we need stats. And it's an Elemental for our Blaze Caller. Yeah, I think we're just going to take the Tar Creeper. This is not going to give us enough value on average. Sorry, Hearth Arena. Fin Creeper's fine here. Just another more medium-sized body. Cabal Chemist is the most upside, so we'll take Cabal Chemist here. These are both fine, but... Ooh, Anomalous is intriguing. Huh. Look at Anomalous. I've never seen this before. You guys seeing this right now? 50 is its normal tier score, but in our deck it's a 130. I've never seen an 80-point climb before. That's crazy. We do need late game cards. We need elementals. Like, it makes sense. It's AoE removal and we don't have any meteors and we don't have any flame strikes. Like, this deck has no AoE removal. We didn't even hit the... We did hit a Volcanic Potion, but we sacrificed it for some other card. I don't remember what at this point, but... That's crazy. I'm going to take it. I think it makes sense. These are both just kind of middling cards. Let's do it. So this is going to be a weird... This is going to be a weird deck for sure. Whoa, this deck list is too big. How do I shrink it when I can't? There we go. Here we go. Let's see what our tier score is, guys. Then I'm going to check in with chat. I haven't forgotten about you guys. Like I said, I wanted to focus on the draft. What do you guys think? I think like 70, 70.3. Oh god, no, it's far worse than that. Oh man. It seemed like we got some decent cards, but I guess no like 100+ cards. Like none of that stuff to bring the average up. We didn't get any of the meteors, none of the flame strike type stuff. So 66, that's abysmal. God, I didn't think it was that bad. I thought like 69 to 70 range. Ugh, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. This might be tough. I don't know. I think we can win games, though. Like, curve is fine. A lot of smooth stuff. It's just how do we win late, you know? How do we win those crazy games with all the Spike Ridge Steeds and stuff? Kabbalist Tome's going to have to carry pretty hard. Sunhill Defender's going to have to carry pretty hard. Sort of the card generation cards are going to have to do most of the work, I think. Getting on the stream to see Regis pick Anomalous. I'm out. It's not bad in Arena, right? Like, it makes sense in Arena as opposed to Constructed. Ulix wants to know, hey Regis, do you think Blizzard will ever add new classes to Hearthstone? I think maybe someday, but I don't think it'll be soon. I think it'll be, you know, 5 years down the line plus. Retire Mage, Concede Mage. Yeah, those are all pretty good names. Regis could... Oh, I already read that. Anomalous is good for once. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think we can still get 5 or 6 wins, guys. I don't know. I think it's possible. I mean, granted, it's possible to get 0, too. But I'm not totally giving up on this, despite the 66 tier score. I think there's still enough curve here and enough shenanigans that... that we can find wins. I mean, really, though, ultimately, the deck fails in 2 major ways. The deck fails with no board clears, and the deck fails with no burst damage. So we kind of just have to win with straight-up on-board kinds of plays. I'm going to keep these 2 together because they're kind of intriguing, right? Like, if the Tar Creeper takes a little damage, we can heal it up. Coin Fledgling is good, but also Coin Creeper into Fledgling is good. Kind of intrigued which way is which. Depends on what he does first, and of course whether we think the Fledgling can survive or not. We'll just have to make a decision based on the board state at that time. 0-3 or 12-0, no other outcomes. That sounds right, Wolfpack. That may actually be accurate. Good start from the Hunter here. Okay. I think we'll just hold here, save the coin for the 3-drop. I mean, if he doesn't play a good 2-drop, we might just throw down this Fledgling. If he plays a decent 2-drop, we'll probably coin out the Creeper and hope to stick the Fledgling behind it. And maybe use the Frostbolt to protect it, or the Hosen to heal the Creeper. Like, there's some lines here. Yeah, I think we have to go for the Creeper here. Coin Creeper. I mean, we could just Frostbolt too, but it doesn't put us ahead, you know. This actually puts us a little bit ahead, because even if he attacks into this, it probably still lives. So, this, you know, if that's a playable card right away, it's going to dictate a lot, because if, you know, if it trades through the Tar Creeper in an efficient way somehow, that could be a problem. We just need to stick this Fledgling and let it live. That's actually going to be pretty scary with the Adapt. Man, that was a good hit. On curve. Ooh. That's really scary. I think I have to go ahead and Frostbolt that. Because, you know, I can't Fledgling because he just trades into it and it dies. And the Frostbolt feels fine here. We get to kill what is ultimately a fairly valuable minion for him. We killed the buff off of the Beast Rager here, and we wasted that Adapt upside as well. We basically killed 2 Battle Cries. That sucks. It's going to be hard to stick this Fledgling at any given point now, just because we got a little behind. The Daring Reporter is okay here. It's, you know, doesn't line up very nicely for him, so I'll bet my life on 12-0. Sure. We should start doing straw polls at the beginning of the arena run, or something, to have people vote. Or take some kind of wager, but I don't have any prizes, so what good's it gonna do? And I do too many of those to consistently award prizes. That put me in a bad spot. Hosen Healer here is pretty intriguing, actually. Could also try to high roll the Dark Iron, but I don't like that as much. I think we can just trade Hosen Heal this guy. It goes up to 5 health. I think that's fine. So both of these sort of deny the trade with the Burgly Bully. And the longer, you know, he's not resolving this minion, the scarier it's going to get. That's fine. He just used a 6-drop to kill my 4-drop that already killed his 4-drop. So I'm okay with all of that. And I think the Frozen Crusher here is good. We risk losing our Blaze Caller activations a little bit here because we've already thrown down 2 elementals, but we do have more. So it's not like we're totally out of them. We couldn't do anything with Dark Iron Ping yet, right? Because it was only 5 damage on the bully, not 6. So I think we just kind of have to play for it here. Regis, we don't need prizes. It's all for the satisfaction of being right. Well, that makes sense, actually. There is definitely some value there. Once again, I just don't think the best possible lines from him. He's gotten a lot of stuff out, though, which is sort of scary, but I think we'll just hose and heal our Crusher again after trading into it, and probably just play the Flame Caller to set up some trades, right? Because this will have 2 attack, this will have 2 attack, and that'll be a 2 health minion, plus, of course, we'll be killing the Raptor as well, so... That's a 7-mana play as well, which is nice. And I do want to trade instead of going face, right? Because it is a hunter. All the little chunk damage does start to add up over time, and that's a scary thing. So, and you know, this is the kind of thing where if it's frozen, I want it to get value as opposed to just face damage. We're obviously still concerned about the board. How many Stegodons will you find? Will you see 0 or 9? Sing this, please. I'm not gonna sing that, but alright, that's a good answer. And the Fledgling 2 is fantastic. It basically gives us a lot of threats here for him to deal with. And I don't really know that there's a way to play around Explosive Shot very effectively here, other than just don't put this in the middle. Like, I don't really care. I guess this is probably technically the best way to play around Explosive Shot. Well, not really. It doesn't really matter that I probably should have put it over here. Get Explosive Shot here and protect this. It's just, what asset do you care to protect, right? It's just, who knows. We'll be able to clear here. And actually Kabbalist Tome as well if we want. And I do think we will. Actually, we should just go ahead and Kabbalist Tome first, because we don't know for sure what we're going to see here. Fireball, Polymorph, Arcane Missile. So that's not a bad draw. And I think we're still going to clear here, because keeping a beast off the board is relevant. This will eventually get to go face if he doesn't deal with it. So, and we have a lot of damage in hand now, too. Plus we have an answer for a high main, which is nice, which we didn't have before. So we're okay. Oh my god. Oh, that's such a good draw. Wow. Such a clutch draw. Because I get to deny him card draw this way. If I did it like this, it was a bit of a risk, right? It was a bit of a risk. But I think we have to try to hit these. I mean, worst case scenario, the minions never get hit, but most likely, we're fine. Play around Explosive Shot a little bit there. Not perfectly, but again. Hey Regis, what's the schedule tonight? So Hearthstone for 3 hours, and then I'm probably going to play a different game to close the stream. I don't know what game that is yet. I got to look at the schedule. I forgot. So we have 13 damage plus 6 is 19, 20 damage, right? 8 is 12, Aha. 13 plus 6 is 19, 20. I think we just have lethal here. Glad I checked. Because I don't know that it was obvious, but hey guys, that went pretty well. Went pretty well. That Great Arcane Missiles was clutch. Like I said, I think we're gonna need some good Kabbalist Tomes this run to find success, and that one lined up actually pretty perfectly. Do you find yourself playing better with every arena, or does it depend mostly on deck quality? No, I mean, you have good days and bad days in Hearthstone always, right? Like some days you just roll and some days you don't roll. And some days you get lucky, some days you don't. I don't think my level of play has really changed significantly much in the past year or so. I mean, you learn little things, and as an expansion ages, you learn. Like, you learn to play around Meteor and all that junk in Arena as you age through Unguro and you think about interactions a little better. Those kinds of things. But I don't think you... Oof. It's kind of enticing to coin that out, isn't it? Let's just hold. We don't have to use our coins. So if he doesn't play anything, coining this out might work. You could still Frostbolt it and stuff, of course, but Ooze is also a card that denies it. But I think we can just Flame Geyser here. Go 2 for 2 and gain the minion. We don't have to hurry here. But no, I don't think I get better with Day. It's all dependent on deck quality. I mean, you play the deck the best you can, but some decks just don't have it in them. Some decks surprise you, of course, but... I don't know, Archaeologist, Coin, Ping is okay. Could just ping Flame Elemental. Save the coin still. Honestly, it's not that bad. He's going to play a 4-drop. So we'll be able to Frostbolt Archaeologist next turn. Be able to do 4 damage, basically. Could do 5 with Ping Frostbolt if we need to protect our minion, or use our minion too. 12-0, here we come. JM4004 just hit rank 10, the highest he's ever been. Congrats, dude. That's awesome. You're on your way. You're just on your way. Snipers, where are you at? Mage, the class which doesn't need good cards, the RNG is enough. That is actually true to some extent, honestly. It feels that way a lot of the time, which sucks. I think we're actually just going to Fledgling Coin Frostbolt here, because this has a good chance of either living or utilizing some sort of valuable removal from him. So, you know, he might have to Fireball it, for instance. And we can actually follow it up with some pretty valuable protection options, too. So, we'll see. Like, we could clear again if we have to. We could taunt if we have to. Flame Geyser Ping is a pretty good answer, but it's a fairly slow tempo play for turn 5, at least. Like, this is going to let me get ahead a tad on the board, which is good. I actually think Stonehill Archaeologist is fine. I kind of want to save the Tar Creeper because it's my only elemental in hand right now, and we do have a Blaze Caller in the deck. I mean, clearly we have a couple more elementals, but I don't know. We don't have to go super fast right now. Oh, God. This might actually be the worst 3 options. I think you take Twin Emperor here. Dirty Rat's just too risky in Arena. You're not trying to break combos or anything, so that sucks, by the way, but we'll take it. It's good to get the Archaeologist out sooner rather than later in the deck since we only have 1 secret to draw. I mean, we actually took a little too long, frankly, but that's just the way the math lined up. Remember when Mage got Common, Firelance Portal, and Babbling Book, and Priest got Silence? Well, Priest also got Purify, and they took it out of Arena. It was so bad, right? So, that tells you all you need to know, honestly. I think we're never going to get a better Frostwolf Warlord opportunity than this, right? I think this just has to be the Frostwolf Warlord turn. Like, there's a chance we do, but this is a pretty good one, so let's just take it. And we'll just take the obvious trade here. Our hand is a mixed bag. Like, we have a couple good cards, but no powerhouse cards, right? That's sad. Nothing that feels like really good. We can play a 4/6 Taunt. This should be like a 5-mana card, probably. That's a weird ping. Like, you know I'm going to make that trade. I would have pinged face there, I think. I mean, he might have thought I was going to take the value trade, but I don't think that's super likely. Honestly, War Golem's totally fine. It's a 7-drop. He just fireballed the Frostwolf, so he may not have an efficient answer for this one. Colin Hall says, "Hey Regis, just turned into YouTube, saw you stream, and I couldn't be happier to be able to watch. Just got home from my aunt's funeral. I needed something like this to take my mind off it. So thank you. Well, I'm sorry to hear about your terrible circumstances there, but I'm happy to have you on the stream. Hopefully we can make it a good one. Freezing potion. Good tempo freeze. Did you get that for free? Yeah, he did. That's the best way to do it. When it doesn't cost you anything. Glad we didn't hit the mana bind on the freezing potion. What do we think that is? Counterspell or mirror entity? Or neither? I do not think we can risk a mirror entity here. I think we have to wolf ride into ping if it's a mirror entity. Okay. We'll test the counterspell with mana bind. And just ping off. So what do we have left? Spellbender, the 2 defensive ones. Is that it? I think that's it. Ooh, we get a free fireball. Nice. That's a good deal. 0 mana fireball is sick. It's weird that he didn't ping there. Is he planning on utilizing that 3 mana? Is he just going to ping face? No, he's got a 2 mana card to play. Okay, that's good then. Stonehill into Crusher is probably okay, although this becomes an issue, honestly, if he attacks and it only goes down to 1 health. So I kind of want a Tar Creeper into Crusher, but then, of course, our problem is we don't have an elemental for Blaze Caller. Like, I know we don't want to dictate our play too much based on that random chance, but it is such a big swing if we hit it that I don't think we have to play, like, totally around it. But this just becomes a real problem when you trade pings, because we can never ping it back. Maybe we just like Stonehill, Tar Creeper. Let's just see what we get off the Stonehill, honestly. That could really change what we do. For instance, Wrathion and Ancient of Blossoms are both pretty cool. I think we'll just play the Ancient of Blossoms here. Rathion's 1 card. It's not really worth that much. We have a ton of cards in hand. That's not the issue. Sinjin doesn't help because I don't really get a valuable ping this turn or 2 mana play. So Ancient of Blossoms is on curve and fine. I don't see a reason to fireball, obviously, just yet. Dan 45 busted out the copy pasta again tonight. Regis, you rusty at Hearth bad day, no practice, or maybe you just suck bad draft. Ev Verman, I'ma get me a beer, beam me up, Scotty. Oh god, that's so good. That's 8, 9. I can't really kill this very effectively with what I have in hand, which sucks. Commando's a perfect answer for that Fairy Dragon, though. That's for sure. We can just Fireball, ping, trade. This goes down to 3-2. We have Commando. Could also Dark Iron Dwarf, trade, Fireball, Commando. This is still alive. I play a 4 health minion, a 2 health minion, and we'd have a 2 health minion with a 1 attack minion on board. So Blizzard would feel pretty bad because he could clear the board, but it wouldn't be like game-breakingly bad. I could also just hose and heal this, I guess. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, let's do that route, right? This is 9-10. We gotta hurry though. This free fireball is gonna be clutch. Oh, we don't have the mana for all this though. Actually, yeah, let's just hose and heal here. We don't have to. There's actually no need to Stormpike Commando. We're totally fine. This thing's gonna dictate just as much value here. Yeah, guys, Frozen Crusher is an elemental, but we were gonna play both. That's what we were talking about. We were gonna play both for 9 mana. If I played both, then I lose them both. I don't have one left. That's a little bit of an issue. These hosts and healers have been clutch, by the way. Trade. Ping it off. Trade. We gotta worry a little bit about this, but this is not a bad mirror entity target, honestly. Which would you rather take the damage here? I guess the Ancient of Blossoms is fine. We know it's not mirror entity. This plays around Flame Strike just fine. How do we play around Meteors? Next question, just on the ends, I guess. I think we'll just load up the board. The free fireball didn't matter. You had 4 mana left over. That's true, actually. Right. It didn't make any difference at all. Ugh, that's annoying. We may crush this turn. Ooh, Tome is exciting too, though. think we can tome later, though, when we have this many other cards. We know it's not Mirror Entity. We want to play it while we know it's not. We could just trade ping with the remainder of our mana. We do have to worry about Vaporize soon. As Sturtles, or Sturch the Turt points out. So we may hold this if we... Oh, we'll just attack a minion. That's totally fine. I don't know what we want to use to Vaporize, but definitely not the 8/8. Ooh! Let's do this. We're not going to play that this turn. We're probably going to Kabbalist into Tark Reaper and use the Tark Reaper to check the Vape. That's a good set of cards. That's a good set of cards. What the up, Regis, says Electroblast Gaming. Not much, man. Just playing Arena, as always. Hey, Ajax, welcome back to the stream, good sir. Hey, James Zuva, too, welcome back. Okay, so Vaporize is still not a thing, but it's alright. Kind of sucks that he didn't play a minion here. Do I have any... No, I don't have... I do have Anomalous, actually, and Shimmering Tempest. So we don't have to play this Blaze Caller. We can hold. I think we'll go ahead and Socialite the Tark Reaper here just to deny the ping. And probably just play this Veclor, honestly. I think it's fine. I would rather the Socialite die than the Tark Reaper, so there you go. It's a Meteor, that is. Regis, what Legendary should I craft? Like to use Token and Jade Druid. Aya is great in Jade, obviously, if you don't have Aya. I don't really know. Does Token even use a legendary? Patches. Oh, Patches is good too. Not in Jade, but obviously in Token. I guess we'd actually rather the Socialite be Vaporized. Okay, cool. That was a good hold there. We were greedy with that. I think I might actually just Pyroblast this, guys. We can't hit it with a Blaze Caller. Meteor's a little bit wasteful. I mean, the good thing about Meteor is we could play a Reporter, but we have a decent board. Vaporize is always great damage, but I'm anticipating that that's Ice Block, so it's kind of one of those things where we have so many more cards than him. I think we just bleed him out instead of trying to burn him down, and this thing does need to die. Meteor was sure a good hit off Kabbalist Tome, though. Like, we hit a good Kabbalist Tome. Again. No, I think we tested Counterspell already, hadn't we? I hope so. God. It seems like that secret has been up there since the beginning of the game, basically. It seems like. It's been up there for many, many, many turns. Surely we had to have tested Counterspell by now. That was my assumption, at least. I may have been wrong. Who knows? Who knows? But I sure felt like we had. Meteor is such an annoying card to play around, says Dat1 Bomberman. Yeah, it sure is. There's no joke about that. I think the only way we really lose this game here is like Meteor or Flame Strike, so I'm going to play it really slow and just bleed this dude out. We don't have to play all our cards, right? Force him to do something. Force him to dictate the pace here. What do we have left to draw here? We're both at 9. No, he's at 8 cards. We have 5 plus 9 is 14 cards. He has 12 cards available. And we're actually generating a card here. Generating a card here. So we're in a good spot, for sure. We have a lot of different card generation and stuff available. Man, we could have big Arcane Missiles here, couldn't we? It might be Counterspell, but this is a great Counterspell target too, so this will actually be a great test. Yeah, nice. So, for Vaporize, we'll test this. Cool, that's fine. And I think we'll just play the Giant Wasp here. Just for removal's sake. Although, honestly, do we just Blaze Caller Ping? Because we're getting really close to lethal here, or at least Ice Block lethal. I think so. I don't think we have to hit the 5 damage swing at this point. Although, you know, we have a 2 chances to draw a card, but I don't think we ever play Anomalous at this point. So let's just play the Blaze Caller here. Yeah, just to put ourselves in a position to win. You know, because this is theoretically 11 damage, this is 12, so. And this is actually even more as well, if we need it somehow. But this just puts us on a 2-turn lethal. Meteor is pretty good there, so we can just Meteor, ping, and pop the block. And we don't have to play any more cards, we're fine. He has to have exactly a heal or another block or lethal with 3 cards in hand. It's going to be pretty tough to clear our board and stabilize here. I think we're in a good spot, boys. He actually has a heal? Oh no. Or Pyroblast face, you know, one of those. It looked like he might be targeting face for a heal. Instead, it's Pyro face. What are you gonna do? That was pretty good. That was a tough win. Regis, how'd you like that EU versus EU Heroes final? Didn't watch it, but I read about it. Sounded pretty crazy. A lot of hype on Twitter.
I will fight with honor.
You asked for it.
Cabal Chemist is not the most exciting tempo play on turn 4. I mean, neither is Gadgets and Socialite, but I do think it's important to have some early options. So I'm going to keep that and toss back the... those are much better. I like that line okay. Socialite works really well with Tar Creeper too, just in case it takes some damage. It's, you know, it's got enough health that early in the game that it tends to take a little damage and sit around. So Hose and Healer and Socialite both work pretty well with it. And frankly, I'll just Socialite here to trade into that. That's totally fine. There's the Hose and Healer. We lose the heal value, but if it goes 1-for-1 with this Fairy Dragon, I'm happy. And it's very likely to. He might just Hero Power here is what I actually expect. I think you just coined that out against Mage because it's such a good start against Mage if I don't have a response, and he wasn't really thinking about another turn 2. So we're just going to see a Hero Power, and he'll go face. And we'll trade back. And we'll play Tar Creeper into Hose and Healer, into Frostwolf Warlord, and we'll win the game. Voila. Regis, you gonna watch the CSGO Grand Finals? I hadn't anticipated doing that, but... Ooh! Wow! I don't know if that's a good play or not. Yikes. Wow, humilitied a Gadgets and Socialite. Like, I like the line of thinking. Like, I think that's such a cool, aggressive play to make. But I really don't know if it's good. I mean, normally you want to use that on the War Golems, right? Like, the War Golems of the world. Where you know, a -6 attack debuff. But he used it for -1 attack. That is a play, guys. I hope he attacks both in here. That would be the dream for the max Hose and Healer value. He didn't, so we're going to be sort of half Hose and Healer value. In fact, we might just play the Fledgling. It's really bad, though, against True Silver. So maybe we trade in and still just Hosen, because it does deny. These would only have 4 attack. Yeah, I think that's okay. We would have been in a great spot if he traded in the Fairy Dragon, though, and we got to hose him. I mean, this is still fine, but that would have been amazing. Stormpike will be a good way to finish that off if it still lingers, which it looks like it will. That actually will put us in a great spot. We can trade Stormpike. Honestly, though, Frostwolf Warlord will also be good. If he didn't trade last turn, he definitely shouldn't trade this turn, in my opinion. Now, see, that looks a little weirder. I mean, it's fine. I guess we just Frostwolf here. And we'll go ahead and kill that taunt as well. This is pretty good. That's a scary thing with Spike Ridge Steed, but he's not there yet, so I don't think anyway. Did we have the coin? No, he coined out on turn 1, so. Hey Tom Jeep, how's it going? Regis, how do you deal with Pirate Warriors? I actually made a video on that, Electro. You can check out a video I made called How to Beat Pirate Warriors. I think you'll enjoy it. I think Ping Wasp here is okay. We could try to hit the Commando, but I don't think it's necessary just yet. I think Wasp is good into 6 because of Spike Ridge Steed. If I need to do a ton of damage, do it. Spike Ridge Steed, though, is a little bit annoying with the Frostwolf Warlord damage that'll be taken. So I can't ping and Commando. Could ping Fledgling, but we don't have a taunt to protect it. I think there will be eventually a turn where that gets to stick. So I'm just gonna hold that for a while. The question is, should I actually trade in here? If he does Steed it, it goes to 10. It would go to 8. I don't think it helps. Right? I think I'm just gonna go face. I mean, I'm not playing around exactly Steed all the time, but it is the most likely turn 6 line. But I tell you, maybe we should have traded in because it would have went down to 2. But we have this guy to line it up to, and we'll hold this. I think we're not that intimidated, honestly, by the second half of this. Although, man, Consecration just blows me out if I play this, and I guess I actually will. Because otherwise, Consecration just loses me the game so hard. If I just play this and sit and he consecrates my entire board, I can't have that happen. So we'll just do that. It's not the best ever, but it gives me a board. Anomalous would be okay if he did Consecration and blow me out, but... Alright, that's kind of scary, but it often low rolls, so it's not super likely. How do you trigger the volcano? I don't know. I can't remember. I'm like the worst. Sorry, JM. TSH says, the funny thing is I haven't fought a single pirate in weeks. Murlocs, on the other hand, that happens all the time, but I don't have that crap. I honestly haven't seen that much of either lately. It's been all, well, I shouldn't say no pirates, but not pirate decks specifically. In other words, it's been like all token shaman and token druid for me lately. This is a weirdly annoying board to deal with. Typically, Mage would have a lot of great answers for this kind of thing, but I really don't. I can't play Anomalous because of the Wasp. None of this stuff feels very good. Maybe I hit a good spell off the Tempest here. Maybe I just trade in the Tempest and ping, and I hit something awesome. I mean, it's not a great trade, clearly. I'd be better off just pinging and Flame Geysering and keeping this minion alive, but I kind of need to find a spell I want. Mirror Image actually is pretty cool at protecting the Fledgling if I hit exactly... If he doesn't hit exactly Consecration, that is. We'll try it and see. There's no shame in trying. And it's one of those things, like, even if he does it, you know, he has 4 mana left, he has to trade in the Wasp to the Fledgling, probably. I guess worst case scenario would be, like, Consecration, Light's Justice, or some nonsense. Like, that would be a nightmare scenario. But, anything else is fine. Consecration? No. Oh, is he going to use that Wasp on a taunt? Oh, please, God. Yes! Flame Geyser just got really good, and it gets even better with the Blaze Caller. Holy crap. So Flame Guys, trade, ping, face with the Fledgling for sure. This puts me in a great spot here. Let's hit Wind Fury. What's more likely to keep this alive? +3 health or Divine Shield? I think health in general is going to be better. Although Divine Shield's good against, like... I can't decide, guys. I'm just going to take +3 health. It's probably not the best, but who knows. And I'm going to go ahead and make this trade, too, just to protect this taunt a little bit. And we'll play the Flame Ellie, because we haven't played a Elemental yet, right? And we'll go ahead and play the Polluted Hoarder, too, because he hasn't shown Consecration, so... This guy's definitely made some interesting plays. That being our Paladin friend, yeah. I would agree with that sentiment. So that's a card he had last turn. It looks like. That's very slow. I don't even honestly mind. As long as he doesn't play that card right now, which it looks like he's not. That's fine too. I'm probably just going to ignore that. Actually, we can kill it with the Blaze Caller, so I suppose we will. That's the buffed card. He's hovering it like he can play it, which is kind of scary. We might actually just be able to win the game here. We have potentially, like, you know, 6 damage here, 10, 11 plus 5, 16. I guess we only have 17 max damage, so we don't have lethal, it looks like. So we'll probably have to trade a little bit.
That was a mistake.
Man, Flame Caller into Don Honcho is also very good. Because, Flame Caller, Blaze Caller, I mean. It's just the colors. Because we can trade in Flame Caller. This would live with 1 health, which is fine. And let's just see what we get here first, though. Stealth is pretty good. It's likely to save it. Do I really need to develop this Flame Caller, or am I just better off pinging? You know, I don't have to. It kills an extra 1/1. I guess it does matter because it means the Argent Protector has to attack into the mirror image. So it is actually a little relevant. And I'll just push damage, clearly. We have a lot to finish here. If things go really south somehow, like Equality Consecration or whatever... We do have Anomalous as a backup plan, so... Sure seems like I had close to enough lethal, doesn't it? Man, 5 plus another... Well, we would have had to hit this, I guess. That would have put us at another 8. He would have been at 4. Ping would have put us... Put him down to 3, I think. Max damage, maybe. We've had pretty bad rolls on the Fledgling so far. Not like aggressive stuff, or... But, you know, it's still doing work, so it's fine.
Reporting for duty.
Thanks, Regis, for all your great videos, says E. Thatch. Well, you're welcome, man. Thanks for the kind words. Whoa, that's a big heal. That is a weak play, guys. That is a weak play, guys. Gotta be honest here. We'll just obviously deal with all that stuff. And actually, we might have lethal here, depending on how this rolls, too. I don't think so, though. Sure. How much damage do we have? 12 more plus 4 more is 16 more damage? No, so we'll clear. It's fine. Totally fine. We're going to win the game anyway. And we'll just hold this. No need to go overboard, right? There's still crazy things that could happen. He's got this buffed card he's not playing. Like, what is that? Deathwing? That would be very bad, I'll be honest. Deathwing would be problematic. Anomalous wouldn't even contest it. Sabertooth Stalker. What? That's a crazy stealth minion. Oh my god. Imagine if he got that, like, Blessed Champion and that Blessing of Might or something and 2-turned me. That would be nuts. That would be nuts. That would be nuts. Trump trade, says the Mysterious Sea. No way, that's not at all, because we were still at a great... I mean, we didn't have lethal, so we were in a position to lethal anyway. Like, just protect your assets. prevent you know, crazy Spike Ridge Steed shenanigans, that kind of stuff. A 13/7 stealth for 6 mana. That would probably get played, yeah. I think that would finally make the cut. I think that would do it. That would put it over the edge. This is pretty solid against Paladin. We may not play it on 3, but it's just good against Paladin, so I'll hold it. Now that's a Thundercat. God, I love the Thundercats. I have some Thundercat action figures around here somewhere. There is, yeah, you can actually see a Lion-O right there, barely, but you guys can't see it because of the green screen. But you probably could have seen it if you looked in my my contest video. Speaking of which, guys, if you're following me on Twitch, of course, you're already entered to win one of these $20 BattleNet gift cards. So, congrats. If you're lurking and you haven't yet followed me, you're not entered, but no pressure. Regis, how do I donate, says Electroblast claiming. There's a link underneath my picture, a big button that says donate. I think it has like a heart on it. It's like a blue thing. If you click that, it'll take you to a page on like Twitch Alerts or whoever does it, I don't know, that allows you to donate. Ask for some information and stuff.
Aha!
But no pressure, of course, yeah. That's exactly right. Oh, Sinbode TR has followed. He's looking to get some gift cards sent his way, or a gift card, I guess. This sucks, obviously, but what can we do? Maybe we'll hit like a Blessing of Kings or something someday. I don't have a good answer for that Sword of Justice. That's for sure. He might be scared to play a big 4-drop here, though. He might think, oh, Mirror Entity, I don't want to give him a great buffed 4-drop. Ooh, that's gross. That's really good. Now that would be a playable 3-drop, that's for sure. Jeez. I might just have to give him some cards here. I guess we could play the Dark Iron. We're sacrificing a fairly valuable asset if we do so. But no other play lines up as well against this. We don't want to give that thing like 8 cards, right? I mean, we want to kill it and like do some work. So we have to try here. Because, you know, coining the Fin Creeper, everything else has 3 or less attack. So we're kind of wasting this asset, granted, but it's an item cards. And I'm real scared against a Paladin that's playing fairly slowly with a big hand of cards. That's a really, really intimidating proposition. Because that means the Stonehills are coming, the Spike Ridged are coming, the Redcoats are coming, etc. Regis, the Demon Hunters should be added as a class, and the hero power, this destroy a random demon. Demon Hunters should definitely be added as a class, that's for sure. Eventually, not soon. I don't think that'd be a very good hero power, though, because there's just so few demons in the game. I think that hero power would fall flat very often. I think we're just going to have to give that thing some cards, it looks like. Which sucks, but this is the only really sensible play. If it does live, we can probably hose and healer it for some additional value, which is really nice. Snoops Wilson has followed. That means there's 2 Wilsons in the chat. Yo, Regis, I don't get to open packs regularly, but I'm going to grab some packs. Can I get a blessing, please? Sure thing, Solaris. Your packs have hereby been blessed. Good luck. Go open some shiny oranges, so on and so forth. Justin wants to know, did you go to college? I did, and if so, which one and with which degree? I got a couple degrees, actually, at Southern Illinois University. I don't want to give out too many details about my personal life always, but that one should be okay. This kind of needs to die, right? I know it's not like the most valuable asset ever in Arena, but it's still kind of scary. So I want to Twilight Flamecaller it and trade and ping, and that's a 5-mana play. But it just doesn't feel great. I think I'm going to leave it sitting for a turn. And because Hose and Healer's like so good against this particular scenario. Like I can Hose and Healer and Flame Geyser and actually kill everything still, or almost everything. I can leave the Acolyte alive if I do that. Then I have a 1 health minion, though. That's not that exciting. I suppose this is actually the best play. It leaves me with the most assets in hand. Let's do this. Just to get more stats out. I mean, it's not great, right? But just to get more stats out. I don't think we're going to need the coin moving forward. It could have been cool next turn, honestly. The Archaeologist is a dead card now at this point, though. So, we'll see. I don't love any of these lines that much.
Aha!
He just put us in a bit of an awkward spot. Probably some good pings there, but this guy's annoying, for sure. Commando ping, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's real bad against Consecration, I suppose. Honestly, just Commando ping there is not that bad. This would be contesting 2 1-1s, though, which isn't very exciting. We could try to hit a cool ball Chemist potion here. Like, for instance, Volcanic Potion would be bonkers. But if it whiffs, I don't know, maybe we just Flame Geyser, trade, and play the 1-2. It's not perfect. You'd have a 3-3 against a bunch of 1-1s and a 1-2, a bunch against a 1-health stuff. That'd be okay. But man, if we hit the Volcanic Potion, it would be bonkers. I'm going to try it. Well, that doesn't actually hurt. That keeps a lot more stuff alive. Sure, let's do it. Now, I'm still going to kill this thing because it's the most annoying. Applesauce! I didn't know she said that. I've never heard that before. Sure. I mean, it's not great, right? Like, he can almost clear our board, but every play of this game has felt like that so far. Just like a little bit. Nah. He still hasn't activated our secret. Where is the Spike Ridge Steed, dude? Dino Size would be sick, too. Sunkeeper doesn't really change that much. He gets to kill this instead of leaving it alive as a 3-1. So, that's okay. That's fine. That doesn't change the math at all. He's going face against a mage. Why can't I punish this better? Ugh. That is the craziest play. What if I just Flame Striked right now? That is an insane play. What? I can't believe that. I could punish... If I could punish this at all, like, he'd just lose the game. I can't. He lucked out. I mean, it sucks. Trade, ping. We can snipe the wolf. Play the Flame Ellie. Might want to hold the Flame Ellie just in case, but I don't think so. Actually, we might have to. What am I doing? I think I'm doing this. Yeah, there's not really an incentive to play this. Only if we hit exactly Blaze Caller next turn would I enjoy that play, but... Anyone in their right mind, exactly right, would play around Flame Strike. Exactly right, TSH. Anyone. I mean, not even Flame Strike, right, but just Blizzard. Like, Blizzard Ping would have been a sick play, because I would have froze half the board, you know, killed one thing. What did I get? What was that? I didn't even see. Honestly, that's not that bad with our hand. We have a lot of cards. God. I guess when you have these kinds of cards, you don't have to play very well. I guess that's the logic. Don't think I have a good way to kill that. I mean, clearly I'm going to open with this. It's nuts. I kind of need to ping, because, you know, 10 damage is a lot. And I want that to die. The problem is giving him the weapon also just puts me in a rough spot. I don't see how we win from here. 7, 9. I just don't think there's a path to victory here, guys. We can try to stall him out a little bit here with 2 sort of value 4/4s. Like, which does he kill kind of thing. Like, I mean, we're still just in a really bad spot, though. He believes in the heart of the cards, says Tom Jeep. Yeah, definitely a stream sniper. Well, maybe. I've never had that before, as far as I know. But, oh my god. Perfect. Well, I guess not perfect, because he could have had lethal. But, beyond lethal, perfect Avenging Wrath. The math lined up. Like, what if one had been at 1 health and the other had been at 4, or like 2 or something? You know, like, there could have been some math there that was unfavorable to him. Put our faith in Stonehill. Bog Creeper actually is pretty fantastic. I think we have to try.
Wow, gold and legendary!
I guess when you have these kinds of cards, you don't have to play very well. Regis Kilbin 2017.
Wow, there's 2 donations came in simultaneously. I'm curious how we're going to handle this. Let's see if the next one pops up, guys. Let's see if the next one pops up. Give it a second.
Wow, gold and legendary!
Thank you for being a streamer that I can watch with my 10-year-old.
Alright, first we'll start with Ajax. Thanks so much, Ajax, for yet another donation. And, yeah, that's a great quote, honestly. I like that one, too. Gosh, look at this. Like, ugh. How can you possibly beat this nonsense? We gotta put our faith in the bomb squad here, guys. Which thing should we kill? Oh, maybe not that one. Just playing cards for fun, obviously. I'm gonna get back to these donations and say, oh, Ice Fly would have been good if I'd started that way. Whoops. Still wouldn't have won, but still. Anyway, Ajax, yeah, thank you so much, dude, for piling on your donations. And then Buzz Falcon, again, $15. That's absolutely crazy, man. And as far as the message there, thank you for being a streamer that I can watch with my 10-year-old. No problems. I do like to keep it certainly PG around here. I don't see why you gotta be, I don't see why you gotta cuss and carry on and so on and so forth to stream Hearthstone. It is a children's card game, after all. But thank you, guys. Really appreciate the donations. You're both still climbing the charts, but Ajax, I gotta say, I think... Let's see if I can do this without messing everything up and forgetting to switch this off. I don't know if this is updated yet, but Ajax keeps donating in increments that are not matched up, so I think you're almost in 4th place for top all-time donors. And Buzz Falcon, you would be number 1, but I think you missed this last stream. Lando909 went crazy, and he issued a $100 donation, so he's taken the top spot for now. But Buzz, no, of course, never donate again. You've given your fair share 10 times over, so, but always appreciated. This is actually just a fine curve, I think. I don't know. Giant Wasp on 3 is not perfect, but we can use some coin shenanigans to perhaps play around that a little bit. Honestly, coining the Galactic Crawler here is kind of intriguing, because if we do trade it into something, and we're able to stick a heal, that'd be pretty cool. And if you, like, you know... I'm gonna do it, guys. I'm gonna... it's very unlikely for a Druid to have a Pirate, right? That's the only thing. But what if he ran... What if he had to pick, like, Bloodsail Raider? I'm just gonna hold. We can use the coin for a 4-drop instead. We can 2 into 4 into 4. That'll be fine. Yeah, that's okay. I'm happy to go 1 for 1 there. No big deal. A 2-drop for a 2-drop's good, especially when that one has a lot more upside. Mine doesn't have that much. You could have argued that you should have used Gadget's Answers right there. Oh, shoot. Let's do it. Let's do it. You feeling lucky or not, dude? The only problem here, of course, is I give him 4 mana to answer mine and don't give myself any mana. And he actually gets a chance to, like, Wind Fury trade here. It's not ideal, obviously, but it's pretty funny. But it's pretty funny. Ooh. Not health? Not health? Not health? That's fine. How insanely greedy do we get here, guys? Or do we just play it smart? How insanely greedy do we get? Do we go... I mean, I guess Wind Fury wouldn't really make a difference. It's 3 face damage. I'm just gonna go for it. Just answer the cards here. No need to get insanely greedy. Flappy Bird versus Flappy Bird, the ultimate showdown. That's exactly right. Regis, can I have a shout out? Sure thing, Electro. I don't know what a shout out dictates, but I read your name. Is that sufficient? I think like Hoarder and Archaeologist here is fine. Just play a lot of bodies. Get that secret pulled. Clearly, I don't need to make that trade yet. Druid has trouble with 2 health stuff, probably, so I think this is okay. Trade Ping Chemist will be a fine play. Maybe, I don't think Hosen Healer's likely to get value yet, but it's possible. That's a little more annoying. I don't really know what I'm looking for here. It's just kind of the best on-curve play, right? Not really looking for anything. Tome's not going to give me anything either, though. I mean, we could try to Wasp or whatever. Could try to draw a card, I guess. Yeah, honestly, drawing a card here might just be the best option. Let's see what we get. Wolf Rider Ping does not really deal with the whole board, so it's not that great. I'm just going to go for the Cabal Chemist here. Let him trade and then clean it up next turn. Ooh, that's a great card against Druid, jeez. Actually, I don't even know, like, the ping here is really not that relevant, because I'm probably going to clean up with a ping next turn. I'm just going to play this to get more stats out. And let him dictate the trades here. I think any variation of the math, we can probably clean up a little bit. I think the best is for him to trade into both 2s. That gives him 1 extra point of value, perhaps. But with the Wolf Rider and the ping, we can kind of just do whatever we want. Such a good card to get, though. Buzz Falcon says, I'm a big kid inside despite the fact that I'm pushing 40. My kid enjoys watching me play Hearthstone, and he enjoys watching Twitch streamers as well. Regis is about the only option to do both. I'm happy to hear that, Buzz. That's awesome. And I feel exactly the same way in life. I am absolutely just a big kid inside. Pretty much every facet of my life, in fact, dictates exactly that. Yeah, Flame Geyser, Blast Crystal, Trade. Can't do all of these. Actually, just maybe Wolf Rider, Blast Crystal is better. It keeps my 3/3 alive. I think that's fine. I really would like to get this Wasp out ahead of his next big minion, because right now we're kind of playing from behind just a little bit if he plays something really big. Not from behind because we have the board, but like we don't have what we need. Like this requires a proactive play. That's totally fine. That's fine. It's not big and scary like I anticipated. I think we'll have time to do exactly all this. Ooh, instead, though, we could do this. Well, actually, we can't do that very efficiently. Never mind. It's going to be hard to do because we just don't have a lot. We could, like, Hosen Healer trade here for a really sneaky play and then just Giant Wasp. Leaves him with a 3/3 and a 2/2. This is a 3/3. Trades here. He could trade Ping if he wanted to. But this and this would probably both be safe. Yeah. This is a little bit sneaky. Like, it's not the best Hosen Healer, right? But it does allow me to essentially get double value out of this guy. He could ping it down with a hero power next turn if he wants to, but that's just, you know, less damage going elsewhere. He still wouldn't have 6 damage to get through the Hosen Healer here. If he does make trades, of course, we can always ping off that thing later. So this just sort of enables a value trade. Takes some damage off the board. We could have done a lot, too, with Flame Geyser and everything, but I kind of like this. Plus, it means we might hit a 2-minion Frostwolf Warlord next turn pretty easily. Maybe even develop a secret alongside it, or just ping if necessary. Plus, you know, we break an 8-mana play if he does ping here, so he can't, like, Ironbark Protector, which is nice. He played 3 small things last turn instead of 1 big thing. I don't really know if that signals one way or the other what he's thinking about, but possibly could. Ooh, that's a good line. Makes my pings worse, that's for sure. But we have great answers, obviously. Flame Geyser ping is really good. That's 8 mana. Or, 8 mana. That's not how math works. That's 4 mana, and we could probably just mana bind alongside it. And keep that asset down there. I think I'll go ahead and play this. I know we lose like Blaze Color activation, but we gain Frostwolf Warlord stats, so I think it's alright. What's your arena record? Your head is blocking it. I'm 3-1 right now. 3-1. The loss was a pretty tough one. Frankly, though, 3 wins I'm not that upset about. Our tier score was, what was it? 66? It's like one of the worst tier scores I've ever had. So, at the end of the day, we're not too upset about the results, I think. Gosh, can we just like wait a little bit on this Frostwolf? Because we don't really have good board value right now. Like, we can play this Fin Creeper and shut down these guys a little bit. Same can be said for the second rate Bruiser. We play a 6/6 here, it just kind of dies, right? Like, that's not that exciting. I mean, unfortunately, our math here does not line up very well. We could just cobble a Tome and try to do something, I guess. I'll have 4 mana remaining, like a Frostbolt would be good. I think I'm just gonna Fin Creeper here, because it trades so well into the board. And just ping face and go face. It's not the best turn, but when we get to 10 mana, we can do a lot more, right? Like, 9 mana was a weird... We had 4 5-cost cards in hand, so we basically just had to float a lot of mana there. Swipe. Innervate. I will take an Innervate all day. Like, we don't gain the value from the mana bind, but ooh, God, I would rather have had that though. Jeez, that's a good draw for him. That puts us in a tough spot. Ugh, man, he was testing Counterspell, not. Synthed says, "Hey man, first time watching your stream. If you mess up against a druid as a mage, I'll never come back." Well, have you seen our deck? And he just popped it on Grow Pack. So, I don't know. It just got a little harder. I'll say that much. It just got a little more challenging. Who knows what's in this on Grow Pack, right? Giant Wasp is actually annoying. Still can't believe we have that. Let's see what we get here. You know, this is actually pretty enticing. I'm gonna wait out that Wasp a little bit, I think. Let's see what happens here. That Wasp is really nerve-wracking, but if we stick an Anomalous, like, oh, that's gonna be impossible. Hopefully he whiffs here. Like, if he gets this right, that's so lucky. We have so many cards. He actually got it! Wow. It's not a great polymorph, but it's okay. That might actually be a good Wasp target. It's just this thing is a real issue. An Arcane Explosion, like, we don't have spell damage or anything to get through that, so... I mean, is this like where you throw down Anomalous, though, right? He has exactly enough to clear it, but he could clear it with a Wasp, but everything would die. I don't know, this game just got a lot harder, I'll tell you that. Like, maybe we just throw down the Bruiser to die to the Wasp here. And, we commando off something. That's a 10 mana play. I think it's fine. God, there's not even a great target for this. Wish we could do that, of course, but we can't. This is very unlikely to matter, but it, just in case. Because he's going to go here and probably here, so the ping maybe should have went face, but if he doesn't, we can actually Arcane Explosion ping it off too, so. Just hoping the Wasp actually does get utilized here. I need to burn that Wasp out. Another Tar Creeper. He actually got a pretty good Unguro pack. That's fairly annoying. Wow! That's super annoying. I mean, the Umbra sucks. That's not valuable, but... Oh, if I was him, I would have played the Wasp again, I think. I don't think it's time yet. Gotta take Drake here for that Wasp. We know he has a Wasp already, so... We'll just save the Drake here. Probably just play this as a 5-5, right? Should be okay. I'm a little frustrated at how good that Spirit Echo was, and all these Tar Creepers too. It's tough. Like I don't know. We're gonna need something to win this game still. I pinged here because if we do, well, also that math is fine because the Drake puts us down basically, and the 5 attack trades into the Tar Creeper as far as we know. So it puts us in a good position to hit a good Drake. Yeah, this will be a dandy Drake.
Aha!
I wish this wasn't dying, though. Could have maybe waited. Probably could have. Wish I had a heal. We could actually use Hose and Healer to heal this if we had it. But that's okay. Still puts us in a good spot. The only thing that makes it hard for me to trust Regis is that he doesn't really like music. He's a robot without a soul, that's why he doesn't get salty. Man, you figured out my secret. You're not supposed to tell people. You're a privileged mod. You have access to inside information. You're not supposed to reveal the secrets, man. Now everybody knows. What do you think about Cthulhu Quest Warrior? I haven't tried that exactly, so I don't know. Be hard to say. Can't deal with all that stuff like I want to. Is this like an anomalous situation where you just play the giant minion and say, deal with it, bro? I think it might be. I mean, he's got a trade into our Drake there. I really wish we had spell damage at some point to get through all this junk. We'll still ping this just in case we can ping it in Arcane Explosion at next turn. Like, there's a chance the Anomalous dies. Like, when we run it into Clear's board or whatever. But... How did he get 2 of those? Did he create one from the other one, I guess? Probably. This guy's getting a lot of free card generation that's upsetting me. It's making me very, very sad.
Wow! Golden legendary!
Domo arigato Regis Roboto.
She said Domo arigato, pretty funny. Thanks, Ajax, though. I hope I seem to have some emotion or joy in my soul, at the very least. At least a little. But thanks, Ajax. Climbing that donation total still, man. It's crazy. So now I'm kind of in a pickle where I can't really play my own stuff, which is sort of why Anomalous is a problem, right? Like, yeah, I could heal up the Anomalous, but then he actually does have a trade hero power that gives him some value. Plus, we do need to deal with this Manatide Totem. It's very annoying. Like, we should have won this game already, but it's just taking forever. Because of that stupid Unguro pack. He got so much value out of that Spirit Echo and the pack, and now these Lotus Agents, like, he's just chaining card into card into card. I think I have to Arcane Explosion ping here just to deal with that, And I think I'm going to go ahead and make this play too. I'm basically sacrificing a Hosen Healer here. But he's... No, I don't know. I may just let him trade it out. Play Vaporize. I think that's okay. He kind of gets a freebie here. I understand, but... What else can I do? It's just such an awkward line. Like, we didn't get the anomalous value we wanted. That's why this card, I just don't think it works that well. Even in Arena, it's awkward. We could have killed it ourselves for more value if he didn't play exactly a taunt, right? Like, if he... Oh, that's not how Innervate works. Oh, he's just testing Counterspell. That is how Innervate works, if you're testing Counterspell. Ugh, that's scary, too! This guy's deck is actually kind of insane.
Gadgets and Gazette always gets the scoop.
These two cards are great together. Oh, that's a good card to see, finally. Finally! I'll just go ahead and play this Tempest, too, for card generation more than anything else. We might still be able to pull this out. I don't know. Everything feels weird. What were the other legendary options for Anomalous? It was Ginzo and I don't remember the other one. But basically they didn't make as much sense, was the logistics. Oh, these two cards together are fantastic for the board. Jeez. And I guess I will send 8 to face, because at this point we're going to be applying so much pressure that... Like, his damage total is becoming a real concern for him. And we've got some big bodies and some big heals, too. Boogie Monster, that's what it was. Boogie Monster. Thank you, TSH. Basically, we needed a little bit of an elemental, and we didn't have any board clears, so Anomalous made the most sense, both to me and to Hearth Arena. Swipe? Is he going to have Hero Power that? Fire Plume Phoenix. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's a good tempo line, too. Jeez. Bomb Squad's a good answer. It's cool. We can actually Bomb Squad and Innervate the War Golem here. Not super worried about my own health total. Just looking to end the game here. Like, he's got to have answers for both of these right now. I mean, a Swipe would be a good start on the War Golem. But then we'd have 10, 11 damage. 12 damage with Ping. Dark Iron Dwarf's a hit for more. Are we going to be able to bleed this guy out, though? Like, Fatigue is actually going to be an issue for him as well. And he still needs to answer this stuff. Like, answer it and Fatigue. And we have Stonehill for generation. Frostbolt's damage. Like, we have 5 points of damage in the deck. That's gross with Taunt and stuff. But he has to get Taunt. Looks like, because he committed all of his mana, basically. So he's not going to have answers for these. So I think we're going to win, but you never know. Plus 3 health Taunt would be a little annoying, but not really, because we could Ping. Can't be targeted Taunt wouldn't be that bad. We could just send one of our dudes into it.
Time waits for no one.
I think he's going to have trouble finding 2 of these that really, really work. Yeah, and before Deathwing, no joke. Deathwing would clearly put us in a bad spot. That's for sure. Cameron Ballinger says, "Hey, Regis, just wanted to say you've been a huge help to my Hearthstone endeavors and that you've become one of my favorite Hearthstone YouTubers to date." Thank you so much, Cameron. That's really nice, man. Appreciate it. Did he just, Well, that's definitely not going to do it. And we did hit the damage, too. That's awesome. Cool. Guys, that was a scary game. I'm honestly stunned that our deck had the legs to go that long. That we had the kind of the card quality to play that out. Like, we whiffed on Anomalous, didn't get any value. Blazecaller was a big hit, that's for sure. Kabbalist Tome, I don't even remember what that gave us. It must have gave us something halfway decent, but I don't remember anything stellar. And she had that Unguro pack with a lot of value with that Spirit Echo. Like, I just don't know how we found enough cards. How do you find enough cards to win in that scenario? I said 5 and 3. I believe you can go higher. Yeah, I said 5 or 6, I think. But frankly, a 66 tier score, getting to 4 and 1. Are we at 4 and 1 right now? I think that's okay. I'm fairly satisfied already. I mean, clearly we're going to stretch for more. Want more wins. But I don't think this is terrible.
Jaina versus Malfuria.
I must protect the one.
You asked for it.
Another druid. Man, 4 in 1 druid's kind of scary though. A little bit intimidating. I don't want to see the Wasp yet. I think that's going to be more of a late game card for us. I'd rather have the Stonehill for sure. This is an okay curve. Hosen's fine too. At least we have a 2-3-4. Hit something good off Stonehill, we might be alright. Wow! You don't see a Ramp Druid in Arena every day. I dig it. That's also very intimidating. Remember, playing Mage in Arena automatically adds 10 invisible points to your deck score. There's sadly some truth in that, I think. There's a lot of truth in that. The other Stonehill, cool. Stonehill actually works fairly well too at denying him ping value here. I think Infested Tauren's going to be our best bet. Just for curve considerations, I'll probably play it next turn. I don't think Ozen Healer is going to be perfect. Wrathion, you know, doesn't do a lot for us. Yeah, Stegodon's annoying. We might just have to play this order to get more stats out to trade into that thing. Swipe hero power would be pretty good. Pretty good, but what can we do? Maybe we just go ahead and make this trade. It might end up costing me like 1 damage in the long run, right? Because if he runs the Stegodon into here, it goes down to 3, and then this is a 4 attack minion I'd probably trade in. Although we could Flame Geyser ping to even it back out. So just to play around things like a scary swipe here, I think we'll go ahead and get the value off this while we can. And we'll hold there. Although we could do some cool stuff putting it to 2 if we traded and he traded back. Man, the artwork for Unguro is really a letdown. Do you think so? I like it. I mean, clearly it's a unique style. Like, it's more goofy most of the time. But some of it's awesome. Like, Flame Geyser, that's a sick-looking card, dude. That's not goofy at all. The Stegodon Spike Ridge, yeah, maybe a little too goofy. Spike Ridge in particular is fairly goofy, but some of it's really good. Blaze Collar's cool. Flame Geyser's awesome. Stonehill's not that goofy. Like, it's got some chops. Like, the Tars are all fairly goofy looking, I know that. Yeah, Wolf Rider's not bad here. Flame Geyser's actually kind of intriguing too. Like, Wolf Rider Flame Geyser could keep this polluted order alive. So, yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I think I like that. Next turn we have, like, Infested Tauren ping. But we can Wolf Ride Flame Geyser here to keep our best dude alive. And again, 2 health for Druid can be a little problematic. It's like Wrath, hero power kind of stuff is the best way. So this will shut that down just fine. That's a pretty good turn at the end of the day. All that together worked out really well. But, you know, it's still not that good at minions. He's just getting a lot of stuff passed back to his hand. So we're not gaining much in the way of card advantage here. I think we'll just trade into that Poisonous. Like, the 3-2, 2-2, they're all so similar, like, it's worth it. Let's see what card we get. That could change our line. But Infested Tauren looks fairly good. Stonehill could stall him out a little bit, but I don't think it's worth. The real problem here is we don't have a good ping target. Maybe we play Flame Elemental instead. Although that gives him a value trade, so I don't know if it's worth it. We could honestly just Hosen. Or we could try to hit a Stonehill Tar Creeper, but the Tar Creeper kind of dies to both of these. I just hate to waste a ping with this much mana left. I think I'm actually going to go this line. Let's see what we get here. Abomination's fine. Those all sucked. Our Stone Hills have sucked. I don't know that there's that many great targets for us because we're a mage. Like, there's no class. There's no Tyrion, there's no Sunkeeper or whatever, but still. Oh my god. That's intimidating. Well, I guess that's as good an answer as any to kill that, but what does it summon? We know he has some 5 health stuff, I think, just because there's... I think he's played 2 Tortillons, but we've only seen 1 5 attack or higher minion. The question is, how good is it going to be what he gets, right? Like, we could just wait it out, but... Let's bite the bullet! God, do we have to? Maybe we can just stall. I suppose we can just stall. Let's stall until we can build a bigger board. I don't like this, but I mean, you know, if a Deathwing comes out, we lose the game. Like, I just don't have an answer for it. So, theoretically, he may not be able to kill this with our minions because, you know, we only have two attack or lower stuff. We might just be letting the board swell out of control, too. Who knows? Claw hero power is pretty weak at the end of the day. Oh, well, that may mean... That might be all we needed. Let's see. We don't... I mean, he still probably has something. God, I wouldn't have minded seeing this. Like, this is just gonna change the game right here. Let's just see what happens. Cross your fingers, guys. Oh, Leroy's totally fine. I wish I had an answer for it, but it's not that scary. At the end of the day, that's, like, he gets to trade here, and he goes up some, but we have follow-ups, right? That's fine, bro. Totally fine. I can live with a Leroy. What do we need to hit? We don't have... Frostbolt would be a good answer to it. Socialite doesn't help much. Yeah, I think we'll just War Golem Socialite here. He might have to commit to the trade hero power. Swipe would be pretty good. But we're catching up in time here a little bit. He's running out of cards, so... never mind the card thing. Remember what I said about cards? How we were getting ahead in cards and he was running out of cards? That's no longer a real thing. If he doesn't want to kill this with hero power, though, he's got no mana left, basically. Swipe would still be fairly good. But it'd take his whole turn and we'd be able to go back up again. Wow! That is interesting, and he's gonna get punished for it, too. Gonna get punished a little bit there. God, that put us in a great spot. By the way, War Golem's golden art's actually pretty cool, guys. Like, have you seen that? The Golem has, like, cool glyphs on his hands. There's a dude holding up a shield, like, defending himself against it. And it's, like, glimmering. Plus, there's some cool, like, stuff floating through the air. Like, that's not a bad golden card for a card that you never, ever see. Kind of dig it. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff, boys. I think we'll just Fledgling Ping here, though. That trade's fine. I think we'll trade the Hosen in here instead of the Fin Creeper. Keeping this at 6 really helps against the Stranglethorn. And I don't care as much about the health of that thing in particular, right? And it's hard for a Druid to do 3 health to a wide board. Like, Starfall doesn't do it. Swipes are not very helpful. I mean, the Swipe would be pretty good still, because he could trade Swipe, the Fledgling, or the War Golem, whatever he considers. Wrath is good too, I guess. So he's more scared of the War Golem than the Fledgling. I don't know that that's the right answer, by the way. Like, I might be more scared of the Fledgling, I think. I don't care about that. I might be more scared of the Fledgling, personally. Stealth is good. Stealth is good. I think we'll just Frostbolt here. Double Frostbolt. The Abomination's a risk. I don't really want to do that. The Flamecaller doesn't really... Actually, the Flamecaller does help a little bit here. Yeah, let's save a Frostbolt and Flamecaller instead. Because we need to play a minion anyway, and this will line up the math fairly well. These are both really just risky minions, though, because they destroy my own board. I think Blackrock Mountain likely had my favorite overall artwork. Yeah, that's a good one. I like pretty much all the artwork, honestly, so far. I haven't been that disappointed by any of the artwork. That's scary. Just gets a lot of cards there. We need this fledgling to do work. That is not the best swipe, really, at the end of the day. In fact, it's a fairly bad swipe. Yeah, this has a chance at living, guys. We just haven't hit the Wind Fury. Which makes me sad. But it has a fairly decent chance of living. Alright, like we're bleeding him out of cards again here. We're gonna need a good hit soon. Or more value out of this fledgling, because these just aren't that good. Anomalous, if we fall behind, will be great. Does he have like Wrath or another swipe? Hero Power into Starfall is pretty good. Oh, Phoenix. It's Fireproof Phoenix, I bet. No, Baron Geddon. Oh, crap. That's pretty good. Wasp does not help against Geddon, though. Shoot. Abomination actually does do some work. But we're going to all take a ton of damage for it. If he trades, he goes down to 10, and I go down to 12, but I do have Ice Barrier coming. God. Those aren't that bad. I think we just play Anomalous here. He has to trade into it, which clears at least two things. Let's see what else we get, though. We actually have a little bit of time. Oh. This is kind of risky, though, because of the damage I take. Ugh. No, not really, because I gain 8 back, and this takes me down 5. He gets to trade into it, though, which doesn't feel good, but I can develop the Wasp. Yeah, I guess this is fine. This makes my pings better. So I'm at 27. He trades here, I go to 22. Ping it back. If we need to. We'll see. But this is a great answer against big stuff. Hopefully he doesn't have Primordial Drake. It's kind of the counter to Giant Wasp this expansion, isn't it? I might just Anomalous here. Basically, ping Anomalous. It's a little bit of a... Oh, no, that's probably better, honestly. Because it's still an intimidating stat allocation in the potion. No, I think we're just going to ping Anomalous. He's not very likely to be able to kill it, and it is very likely to just hit him for a ton of damage. So... And this is going to look funny, but I think I might Wasp face for 2, because... If he does somehow answer this right, like we know that 2 of those are flame elementals. I don't think we know what this card is. So he basically has 2 cards to kill this thing, and he probably has to take a ton of damage in the process. But just in case he does, but what if he plays a big taunt then? I kind of get ruined because he can just hero power trade into the Wasp. I'm gonna hold. It's a valuable resource. The 2 damage probably doesn't matter. Hopefully we top deck Blaze Caller next turn. That'd be a great card. Frostbolt's probably good at this point just because he's going to swipe it, but man, he took a lot of damage in the process. Another swipe. This dude has had like 75 swipes. That's a crazy amount of swipes. And he actually did have an answer, which is annoying. Maybe we should have killed the minion. In hindsight, of course, it looks better, but you never really know. But this is a great draw. That doesn't matter much. He has to have an answer for exactly this Frozen Crusher in 1 card. I don't see how. Even if he plays a big taunt, we can pint-sized potion it. That's just the right size taunt to be annoying, though. So he has to trade here and go 2 to face. If he doesn't, he obviously loses. He could use hero power, though. He might be thinking about hero powering and sending this to face or something. That takes him down to 3 health, though, which is really quite intimidating. of a proposition. Blaze Collar would be the best draw. Frostbolt, obviously good too. Maybe, I don't even know if we can go wrong. I think every draw on the deck's decent. Mana Bind is probably the worst draw on the deck. Probably the worst draw on the deck. He's going to Hero Power Town. I like it. It's risky, but I like it. I mean, he's trying to do some damage to me to put himself in a position to win the game. I don't know how much I like it, but I kind of like it. And this is fine. The question is, do we pint size just to preserve health on the 8/8? I guess we do. This is going to be a 5/5. And I don't actually have to make this attack, but I might as well, because I'm still doing quite a bit of damage to this guy, and, you know, he has to find an answer, and pings are keeping up with his armor total at the very least, and setting up for just an eventual Frostbolt kill. He's just top decking, he has to get the exact answer every time. That's pretty good, but this will eventually kill him. Shimmering Tempest. I don't even think I ping it for the chance at lethal here, because even if he hero powers it, that gives me lethal next turn. And we hit. What does he hit? There's no card. There's no single card that wins him the game here. Not a single card. Deathwing, I guess, actually is the only card.
Well played.
God, it's not Deathwing, but it's close. If you got a really big taunt here, I suppose, but I don't think it's gonna be big enough. No, that won't do it.
I can see.
Whew, that got scary again. These Druid games, man. These Druid games, they keep running me out to the very end. Hey, Wolf Blood Ken, how's it going? 5 wins, guys. For a 66 deck, that's pretty good. Hey, Regis, does that pack blessing roll over till morning? Definitely. It rolls over until you open your next packs, basically. Time is not on my side, says Bonkers Druid deck. 5 swipes and Yashiraj. Yeah, right? Swipe, 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 swipe. Uh-oh. This is not good. We're a mage, but our deck sucks. This is a real mage deck, I presume. If one can call it such a thing. This guy probably has, you know, meteors and flame strikes and fireballs and Firelands portals. Good cards, unlike us. You'll note that we don't have a single meteor, not a single Firelands portal, no flame strikes, not even a fireball, not even primordial glyph. Like, we didn't get any of the good mage cards, but we're still at 5 wins, which I'm actually fairly excited about. This might look a little strange, so I don't know if I'm gonna do it. He probably pings it, right, and this stays at 1/3. We play the Stonehill, kind of a 1/4 versus a 1/3, not that exciting. But then the Stonehill does Dark Iron into the 1/3 to kill it, or the next biggest thing he plays. I'm actually just going to do this, just to cycle it mostly. If he wants to play a 2-drop, he does have to trade here, which does line up the Stonehill damage against it, but most likely we just force him to ping here. Or Coin Cabal Courier is another option. Trade. The Stonehill will still line up fairly well there. Or he's going to do that too. And give me a really value trade. That's a little bonkers. I kind of want to ping now. I think I'm going to. Ice Barrier's a fine draw. Huh. He's definitely not playing the card advantage game here. He is playing the... We finally got that at a time where it's going to be sort of relevant, which is nice. Honestly, Flame Geyser and a Socialite is halfway decent. The Socialite contests the Twisted Organ. And if he ignores it, which is likely, then we can use it with the Dark Iron Dwarf. I think I'm going to go this line. And I really like having this, of course, because we do have the Blaze Caller in hand, finally on time, so we might be able to hit that for once at a reasonable point.
It's time for a lot of blood.
That does bust up my Dark Iron Dwarf value trade a little, unfortunately. Could just try to Tar Creeper ping, but that, you know, we buff that thing too much, which is annoying. Stonehill is not great. I mean, the second rate Bruiser's actually sort of okay. It lines up fairly well. Let's just do it. He can, you know, take this down to 1 if he wants. He could actually ping it and trade, but that would be stupid because then he'd just spend 2 mana to kill it. Which would be about the same as using the Worgen. So maybe this thing holds up fairly well. Maybe it gets fireballed. Who knows? But next turn is the turn we do want to play an elemental for sure. If we can at all. Ooh, that's a good answer. God, give me my Twilight Flamecaller, please. Oh, no, that's not a Twilight Flamecaller. I think I have to commit to a ping here and probably just Tar Creeper Flame Elemental, which sucks because the Tar Creeper dies to the Berserker really easily. Flame Elemental hangs out, but we do set up the Blaze Caller, which is the most important aspect here. That was a great answer to our play. I can't imagine a better line than this next turn. It's going to suck if he doesn't play something that's a good target, but he's very, very likely to. Well, he's thinking about it. He is thinking about it. That's a good sign. Should always take time on your plays. Always be considerate of what you're thinking about doing, not only this turn, but next turn. I think that's one thing that makes a sign of a really great player is people who really ultimately try to think a few turns in advance. Yeah, so the Blaze Caller will be just dandy here. Really not a very good Blizzard, by the way, in my opinion. Not a great Blizzard, because, you know, what did he actually accomplish there? Didn't do much. He killed the Flame Elemental and did 2 damage to a Tar Creeper, all so that he could sacrifice a Twisted Worgen. I just don't think that's a great value Blizzard. This dies pretty well to Fireball. Firelance Portal, though, doesn't do much for him. Probably just sets me up for a great trade, which is nice on 7. I don't know what he does here that's a good play. Our hand's a little wonky, but Archaeologist, we need to get it rolling soon, because every turn we don't play, it's a chance we draw that Mana Bind and lose the Battlecry value. And just drawing that Mana Bind thins out our deck too, which is nice. Looks like Dark Iron into Archaeologist are going to be good here, because he might get health. Oh, +1/+1 is fine. We'll just we'll Dark Iron into it. Yeah, Dark Iron Archaeologist. Actually, we can't ping it, so I guess that's not it. So we do have to do this, yeah. And it's a little sad that this guy dies, because if it lived, if he didn't do +1/+1, we could have had a nuts Hosen Healer, but sadly, this is how it has to be. And, you know, that Blaze Caller ended up killing a 4-drop and a 7-drop for a Blaze Caller. So, pretty good Blaze Caller. Justice107 says, "Hey, Regis, glad to catch your stream." Thanks, Justice. Have you ever eaten a whole can of sour cream and onion Pringles within half an hour and then got sick after? Honestly, probably yes. I think so, Chaos. If I'm being totally legit, I'd say honestly, yeah. I think I probably have. I don't remember exactly when, but I just say there's a good chance at some point in my life that's something that happened to me. Pretty good feeling that that is the case. We can't roll into. We gotta be careful rolling into Mirror Entity here. So we'll test with actually, we might test with the Wolf Rider. Honestly, then we could run the Wolf Rider and the Archaeologist in here. Ping if necessary. It will block our Frozen Crusher, but you know, ping Stonehill is not a bad line either. Okay. Not Mirror Entity, so the Crusher looks fine. Might get vaporized too, but it's okay. Looks like either Counterspell or maybe just an Ice Block. I think Spell Bender is also an option. Probably actually test the counterspell on the ice barrier. I think the health is going to be less valuable than the free spell this game, so. Trade this guy in. Hose and Heal's pretty good. If he plays a big dude, Mastodon or something like that. Bog Creeper. My Bog Creeper ping or something. That's not a big dude. That's a little baby dude. It's another little baby dude. That's a good play, though. Jeez. Sick line. Gosh. Alright, so we gotta test this here. Cool, that's fine. And I think we'll just Stonehill trade. Second Stonehill's good, because we need some meat and, like, reach to our deck, right? Yeah, we'll just Hose and Heal, just for the body. It trades pretty well with these little guys. Get that junk off the board. Spend our mana. We could have mana bind as well, but maybe we should have. You never know when that stuff's the right turn, right? Like, who knows? That'll be a good trade ping for us. Stonehill looks good, too. Oh my god, so many Stonehills, dude. I love it. This is the living the Stonehill dream right now. Absolutely living the Stonehill dream. Gastropod, I think, is a little too weak against Mage because they have so many little pings and stuff. I think I'm actually going to take the Stonehill, the Twin Emperor Veclor here. It's not because we're going to get Cthulhu synergy, obviously. It's just the most stats, right? It's just we converted this into more stats. And when you get to these late game arena scenarios, you don't often have enough mana where you want to play like both Sinjin and Hosen Healer. So, yeah, paying 3 mana for 1/1 in stats is a huge penalty, but at the end of the day, it's just one extra stat that might make the difference. It doesn't die to Firelands Portal or whatever, right? And then we can still combo it out with other things. So I don't even think I need to ping here, honestly, because these things are just so annoying to deal with. I think I'm just going to play another Hosen. Bog Creeper finally got a good taunt. It took us like 100 years. Joseph Gomez says, "Hey Regis, glad to catch you in your awesome beard." Thanks, dude. He's running low on cards, which is a great thing. Flame Strike's annoying, but at the end of the day, he just killed a bunch of tokens, really, not the stuff we care about. So, Bog Creeper Mana Bind, I think, is what I want to do here. I'm not actually that worried about... Not worried about those guys, because I think he might Firelands Portal ping trade, and I'll get the Firelands Portal for free. Or something of the sort. Meteor, like whatever it is. Oh, man. Or not. God, he top-decked the spell to test the Mana Bind. That sucks. That really sucks. Like, that was off the top. That was the card he got just now. That's annoying. It's really annoying. And this is what I was talking about, right? Like, we didn't want to... I guess if we, in that particular turn, we could have maybe Cabal Chemist and Sinjin Shield Master, but basically we did everything we wanted to do and still got to play this, so... yeah, Fledgling's okay. We'll just ping, trade Fledgling, I think. I'm gonna go ahead and throw this out too, just in case somehow it matters. Like if there's like a taunt or something, I don't know, right? Like or another motorcycle dude that kills my Twin Emperor, and he can then kill my Fledgling or whatever. Yeah, you know, this is bait for a little bit of bait for AOE, but it's not like we're throwing away anything valuable. Volcanic Potion would be fairly good here because he could ping. You should donate money to Stonehill's Twitch. I'd watch a Stonehill Twitch stream for sure. Yeah, there's the Blizzard, but he can't actually ping off the Fledgling yet, which is intriguing. Because we can actually hose and heal it, and maybe keep it alive. This is a pretty intriguing little board, suddenly. And he just used AoE, so like how much more does this guy have? We've been hit by a Flame Strike and a Blizzard. Like, can we win this game against the dude with a bajillion AoE cards? I don't know. Maybe. It's really frustrating. Like, come on. It's probably Mirror Entity or something, who knows. We can at least kill this if it is. Oh my god. Like, this dude gets Dragon Fire Potion. What do we get? You know, Freezing Potion, no big deal. He has like 2 Blizzards in his deck, a Flame Strike. No big deal. What do we have? Freezing Potion. We have Fin Creeper. It's like, come on. Be nice. Oh, this could be big. I need that later, not...
Aha!
I think I go ahead and make this trade, because I could Freezing Potion it, though, too, and just ignore it and play this. Let's just do that. Man, although playing a Secret's really intriguing, because he might be very, very, very scared to make a play, depending on what he gets, right? Actually, just going to push the damage. We can, like, Firelands Portal it next turn. This goes out of ping territory, thank God, which is just insanely good. He probably top-decked Freezing Potion again here. That's actually kind of problematic, because I don't have a great answer for it. Right? Like, we're probably just going to Firelands Portal go face for 8. Yeah, I think that's fine. I really wish that had been both a bigger minion or a taunt. Like, basically anything would have been great. I don't want to play the Wasp just because of the potential... Well, if he does AoE, though, I get it. So at the very least, that's kind of a... Sure, let's do it. Let's do it. He knows it's not Mirror Entity, so he's fine to play a big minion, right? He's got to trade in here. He can't ping it. He doesn't really get any ping value, it looks like. Oh, God. That's so good. Like, thank God we played the Wasp, though. Thank God we played the Wasp, or we would be absolutely screwed. We'll save that, and we'll just War Golem Ice Block. I'm not even going to kill those minions. We're pushing so much damage at this point that he basically has to have some kind of exact answer. If he uses a burn spell, we get it. He can't kill me. He can actually clear my board, though. That's so annoying. God. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why didn't he clear? What? He had to clear. He had 1/1/1 with a ping. Oh, I know why. He thought he got counterspelled. He saw the secret trigger, thought it was counterspell, and he's like, oh crap, GG. And it wasn't counterspell. So he'd already loaded up the trades. Wow. That sucks. Like, that's not good. That's unfortunate. For him, I mean, it's fortunate for me. I think we still would have won, because we just had so much in hand compared to him, right? Like, we would have had a Flame Strike to protect ourselves. Ice Block to keep us alive for multiple turns. We would have had 2 damage instantly, plus just pings galore with our dude. I think we were in a great position to still win the game, but I don't know how we're 6-1 with this deck, guys. This is a unbelievably terrible deck. It's a 66 tier score. We have no strong cards. And somehow we're 6-1. And it's been a 2-hour run. Like, it's crazy what this deck has done. That said, I do have to admit, not to be judgmental or rude against our opponents, but there have been a few opponents whose plays were what I'll call less than optimal. So, take that as you will. Ugh, that's a good opener. That's a good opener. You know, this is interesting. We can bait him into the ping here, and we can actually finish it off with the Flamecaller to get ahead on the board. Like, he trade pings. He thinks we have to ping 2 on turn 3, which is floating a mana, but we can actually Flamecaller on 3 to clear the board and be ahead on the board, which is really cool. Or that is also an option. There's also that line. Don't think I can send a Wolf Rider in there. I think I just have to Arcanologist here. Sort of sucks. It's kind of the reverse of what just happened now. Like, does he have to ping on 3? Maybe so. But I think the Frostbolt can be more valuable against something else later, right? Like, I want the Frostbolt to get more value than that. None of this feels great. Like, that kind of needs to die. I think we just Frostbolt ping it and go face. It's just too much long-term value. I just wish I had a cleaner way to do it. Didn't use an extra card, but we did use some tempo there to remove that, essentially. This might be the turn he pings if he doesn't have a good 4-drop or anything else to do. Stoic64 says, "Hey Regis, glad I saw your giveaway video since it made me realize I never followed you here. How's it going, sir?" It's going pretty well, Stoic. How about you, man? And we still don't have any exciting plays. Like, this sucks. That thing has just been alive forever. Our hand is kind of garbage too. I don't feel good about this game, guys. We just don't have enough gas, right? Like, there's not enough happening right now to win. Well, that's a fairly good draw, I suppose. Something to do, at least. The ping also plays into the volcanic potion nicely. Like, we got a shot here. Because the War Golem's good too. He probably just makes the value trade here. We play the War Golem. But, you know, he has 7 cards in hand. We have 5, 6, but they're mostly junk. That's actually a good card, though. We're getting there. We got a shot. Dave92CC, Jumpmaster, Philo-tastic, guys. Thanks for the follow. Sorry if I missed you a little earlier. Been focusing a little more on the gameplay tonight. I think I just Volcanic Potion trade and Hosen Healer. The question is, though, what is that secret, right? Maybe we trade first and then Hosen. No, it doesn't matter. Let's just see. Hosen Healer has actually been pretty clutch this run. Like, we just basically summoned a 7/6 minion. Because he would have pinged that off pretty easily, right? At 1 health, but... like, he's a 2/6 that summoned a 7/6. That's nuts. Don't really have a good answer for that other than trade ping. Maybe we hit a polymorph here? Could still trade ping if it whiffs. Counterspell and mana bind. Maybe we just Twilight Flamecaller trade instead. Save the ping, develop a stat. It's a body.
Can I light your
I don't love it, but you know, we definitely got some value out of our dude. We could have held there for the Vaporize and maybe try to test this guy, but at the end of the day, I don't think it matters too much. That Blizzard Shatter combo is kind of intriguing as far as what we got off the tome there. That's annoying. That's great play. Jeez, dude. Is this active? No. We can make it active next turn. But we can't really play this because of Mirror Entity, right? Like, we're at a bit of a risk. We can try to, like, secret our way out of this with Counterspell. Our hand is just not very good for his hand. Not Counterspell, okay. Now what do? I'm kind of committed to this line. Probably going to be summoning him a 3/6 here, which sucks, but it's the only one I have, so. Okay. So no. In case he trades here, I'm just going to ping so that goes to 1 health and I can maybe ping it or Blizzard it too next turn as well. Just set up the math there basically to make that look a little better. So what do we think that is? Spellbender maybe, Ice Blocker, Ice Barrier maybe, another Vaporize is possible. It's good news that it wasn't the Crusher. I think Blizzard ping is probably going to be the line here. Let's see what else he does. Ooh. That's annoying. Play one more dude, though. Play one more dude. Why couldn't this have been a flame strike instead of a blizzard, though? Oh god, thank goodness. Okay, so we know that's not vaporize. We know that's not vaporize. I think I kind of just want to play this. Like, I know it's gonna die to trades, but that's probably at the end of the day okay. The real risk here, though, is my health total, right? Like, he has 10 damage, and we're at 19. Like, we could just be dead to Pyroblast. But I'm kind of taking a greedier line, just hoping. Oh, that's scary. I don't like that. I don't like that. Because, like, the Blizzard just didn't do enough, and it could do more if we sit on it a little while. So, Pyroblast would be pretty ballsy, by the way, though, because he doesn't know that it's not Counterspell. This is pretty good to, we can't Blizzard and do that, though, so we probably, oh, God. We know what it is, though, at least. It's Counterspell. So we can actually Counterspell the Counterspell, and then Blizzard to stall. And I think we kind of have to. The question is, do we ping first? No, because we're going to trade into it anyway. And I don't think I need to shatter yet. Like, we should probably have some stats to trade into this stuff. That's clearly we're not going to take the orc when we have the Thespian, which is just a straight up. Yeah, Roll Comment has it, like, be greedy, you're losing anyway. Like, that's kind of the logic I'm taking, right? Like, if you're already losing the game, oh my god, he hit the shatter. Now I kind of wish we'd shattered. I thought we were going to have enough math to trade in, but it doesn't look like that's the case. So now we just lose. He has 12. That's game. That's game, boys. Alright, guys, I gotta pee really bad, so I'm gonna take like a, I'm gonna take a quick break, just like a 2-minute break here. We're at 6-2, so we're gonna be going for a final boss soon, but give me 2 minutes and I'll come back. Oops, I muted too early. We will finish this run in short order. I'll be back very, very soon. Hey there, don't be scared. My name is Ben Brode. I don't know how that song goes. I remember it, but I don't remember how it goes. Hey guys, I'm back. Whew, I really had to pee bad that last game. That's why I conceded instead of playing it out. Like, you guys know I never concede, but man, it was tough. Oh, Joseph Gomez says, OMG, he conceded. I've never seen that. Why, Regis, why? It's because I had to pee so bad. That's literally the only reason. Only reason at all. But let's go ahead and jump back into this, guys. We got one last chance here to get to 7. Frankly, 6 is great. I'm not upset, regardless. Whatever happens, 6 wins is pretty good. I hope I unmuted myself. I did, okay. I'm going to open a soda here real quickly. But, you know, 7 is always the magic number. Get that gold back. That Ben Brode song was certainly one of the greatest moments in Hearthstone history as far as I'm concerned. That was absolutely bonkers. I can't believe he did it. Like, good on him. Go Brode. Play this song. No, thank you. I definitely would not get a copyright strike. That is true, but I have no desire to hear it. I mean, he's an inferior bearded man. You know, his beard is not as good as mine, so why would I want to hear his songs? That's right. I just challenged Brode. That's right. Deal with it. Pretty good hand here. Archaeologist on 2 feels good. Stonehill on 3 is okay. Just, you know, I think I prefer him late game, of course, because it's all about that early game tempo and late game value. Stonehill fits the late game value portion, but not the early game tempo portion, because he just doesn't contest the board that strongly as a 1/4. I don't mind that at all. 1 for 1, took some damage to face. That's great for me. You have a good 4-mana option here. I think Abomination against Shaman is going to be our best bet, just because they can tend to have a lot of totems out. But wait, he's your beard brother. No love for your direct family. Yeah, I don't know. I like Ben Brode. I think he's great for the game. Some people hate on him and stuff, but he's trying his best with the confines of a corporate environment. Like, I think a lot of times people forget just how many layers of bureaucracy and crap you have to put up with in a place like Blizzard. And Brode's doing his best to build us a game that's great within that context. I think we'll just remove this thing. It's not the strongest play ever, but it gives me a lot of card advantage basically already. And we're still technically ahead on the board a little bit too. So, and we've got a pretty good 5 drop here with Bomb Squad to catch up if we need to kill Yeti or whatever. Not as good against Tauren, unfortunately. Stormblade Commando doesn't really line up very well either. We might actually just play the Abomination here. I think it's fairly likely to survive. And I'm going to make that trade too. It's a little weird, but he could probably do it anyway, and if he does play something else I can suicide the Abomination into, then we can kill the Infested Tauren here. Now. Whereas that might not have been the case before. That's fine. He's taking a lot of damage here. Sacrificing his board a little bit. It's all good with me. This should be okay. Stormblade Commando is kind of intriguing, but the math is just a little off for mana. And this is not something that he can kill as far as we can tell, right? So, and if he does, he might have to take 8 face damage for it. Hex is always a possibility, but that does at least consume half of his turn.
Play the Brode song, a riot.
Guadalupes, don't be stirring up riots. Don't do it. I appreciate the $3 Guadalupe, but I'm not gonna dig out the song to play it. You guys are all on the internet. You can riot if you want. Guadalupes will go down as the riot master. That'll be worth your $3. But I do appreciate the donation, Guadalupes. As always, thanks for the continued support. You've donated a lot and always been around, so much love. So he does have the clear, and he does have to take 8 face damage, as we anticipated, so. Okay. The question is, what's next? Stormpike on the Twilight Ellie seems halfway good. Ooh. this also seems good. I think we can let this live for one more turn, right? Like, if we take off what we think is enough to kill us and we're able to go 6 to face, it's going to put us in a pretty good spot. Because, you know, right now he only has 4 that we can see. This might just get to go 6 to face, put him to 8, and put us within reach. You know, we don't have fireballs or anything, but if he's constantly worried about his health, that's going to dictate the pace of his play. Anomalous is pretty cool. Mana Bind might give us some damage. Shimmering Tempest could give us damage. We actually have 2 with Stormpike Commando as well, so that's intriguing. That's not a great start for him as far as mana efficiency is concerned. He's not going to have much left to answer this. Lightning Bolt trade's pretty good, though. That's a pretty good answer. Mana Tide Totem. Man, there's 2 totems now that I really wish I could kill. Really wish I could kill both of these. I actually think this one's a slightly more threatening totem. I think I'm just gonna... Oh man, do we just play Anomalous, guys? Like, he's been looking for answers. This clears the board if he does answer it. Like, let's just do it. Let's just go 8 to face, right? Like, bring it, dude. We've got Kabbalist Tome now, too. And Tempest for face answers if we need it. Like, he needs to get Hex here. Because if he kills it, we're just going to wipe his board, which is great. Because we need to do that anyway. If he doesn't kill it, we do 8 to face, which is great. Because we want to kill the guy. Like, Bloodlust would be a really good answer and not much else, I suppose. Oh, Earthshock's really good, too. Crap. That's a great answer. Good lord. It's like the perfect answer. I need, like, Kabbalist into Volcanic Potion now. I can just go ahead and Stormpike Commando, though, and, like, Daring Reporter to get stats on the board. We can do this when we've got a little more mana to work with. God, that Earthshock was clutch! He's had, like, the perfect something in hand every turn to kill my stuff. And these things are getting too much value. It's annoying, because we've kind of turned the corner on trying to kill him already, and then, oh, I'm sure that opened up some sort of great play. We're going to get Lightning Stormed, and it's going to hit 4 on the Reporter now. Like, I'm sure that was perfect. Primal Fusion. A 4/6 totem from Primal Fusion. I gotta do something soon. This is gonna get out of hand if we're not careful. Like, we need a good Kabbalist Tome. I mean, the good news is we're not taking a lot of damage ourselves, so we're still just bleeding him out of resources, which is nice, but he's getting kind of 2 free resource generators all the time, which I thought were going to be fine from Anomalous. I thought Anomalous was going to resolve that stuff. That's why we didn't really play around it a lot, but there's just all of this crap. Plus, the heal value now is rolling. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. The question is, what do I kill? The Healing Totem, or the Manatide Totem, or the Primal Fin Totem? I think they actually killed the Manatide Totem. I could actually play this Flame Elemental and kill the Healing Totem. Both. And then this is around to kill one of the other totems next turn. I think I actually like this just a tad bit better. Give him 1 more card draw, but actually give me the resources to kill both of those next turn, and deny the heal value so that I can actually kill both next turn. Theoretically, based on our understanding of our hand. Plus, getting him in and out for Frostwolf Warlord is also advantageous in some ways. The good news is he didn't draw this card until, you know, at the end of the turn, so... Oh, God. All my plans are foiled, always. That's fine. Actually, it's not that fine, because now I can't ping off one of these from the Healing Totem. Like, God. Like, the plays are actually getting a little frustrating now. We can Bomb Squad, trade, ping. That's 7 mana. Tar Creeper's fine. Would I be better off just loading up the Tempest here? Yeah, probably. Probably so. Only like Flame Tug Totem punishes that a little bit, and even then not that much, because he's still probably using the totems. I just can't kill these guys without AoE. I cannot get through them. Derplord7789 says the Battle of Regis versus Broad coming in the next Hearthstone expansion. Cards include Beardo the Pirate, Gingerbeard, and Broadbeard. Yeah, Gingerbeard, that would be a good card. For sure. Give me something good. That's pretty good, honestly. That's pretty good. That might just give me the Pyroblast to win the game this turn. Board clear too would be pretty sick. A lot of good options here, guys. Pyro? A lot of good options, but we didn't get one of them. This thing is starting to spiral out of control a little bit. So we can kill this. Are we going to play this for sure or not? Probably, because I do need to kill some junk. So that means I'm not going to play the Frostwolf Warlord. Probably going to do this, and I guess we could Arcane Intellect, but what do I find? Nothing's that good. I think I'm going to do it this way. I want this to hit, like, you know, some combination of these 4 minions. That's not really the best targets, but it's okay. This game is just rolling. This game is just spiraling. The math worked out nicely, at least. I mean, we think we denied trades here. We probably still has to use the Crusher to get through this. But it's just everything is wrong. Every single thing has worked out wrong. Like, we should have won this game 25 minutes ago, honestly. Pyroblast would have been instant lethal. Flame Strike would have obviously put me in the position to win the game. And we got, you know, Arcane Missiles and Counterspell and some other thing. I don't even remember. It was so bad I didn't even consider looking at it, basically. Oh. Guadalupe says Shatter. I think you're saying Shatter because of the Frozen Crusher here, which is eventually going to get frozen. But the thing is, like, I'm planning on never having to kill this. Like, I still want to win the game before we have to deal with this stuff. That's still kind of my plan. Or just being able to trade into it with little stuff, too, might be the option, right? Is he going to get that attack off in time? So I still don't have a lot of great ways to kill stuff. Fin Creeper Frostwolf's cool, but I really need to ping off this Crusher, I think. Now that it's low enough, I can kill it. Does Arcane Intellect give me anything good here? Not really, no. Twilight Flamecaller would be sort of good, but not particularly exciting. This just sucks. Like, all of our turns just suck. I basically need him to give me a really good spell here. Because we're out of cards. I mean, we can get cards back, but he's going to fatigue out. He's drawn 6 more cards than me because of this stupid Manatite Totem that was supposed to die to Anomalous 45 turns ago, and he somehow had Earthshock against Anomalous. Like, give me a break. Twilight Flamecaller is looking better and better every turn. God, he can get through this with the 3-way. Ooh, I get a Hex. Nice. That's actually pretty good. We might have to use it against this already, though. That's pretty intimidating. Might just win this game via fatigue. If we had more AoE. It's gonna be hard to win without AoE. Stonehill Defender into, like, Bog Creeper would be pretty cool, because we could still Hex that. 0 mana, so. These two together are okay, but not very exciting, because he has a lot of 2-attack stuff that he... Oh, okay. I can work with this. Let's Hex first. That's a pretty good turn, guys. He gets to clear here, but this probably lives. Maybe we can finally kill the Manatide Totem. Although now I think I'm just better off going face, maybe. Although we don't have Burn in the deck and nothing left from Cabalist's Tome. We have Wolf Rider in the deck. So we could take him to 6. Wolf Rider Ping is taking him to 2. Oh no, we're going to take him to 4 if this lives. Oh, I think we do. I think we do go face. I think we ignore the Manatide. Ugh. Gross. That's a problem, honestly. That's honestly a problem. I really need to find a way through that. Oh, God. I'm going to draw first. This could give me lethal. It's not lethal, but this is super cheap to play right now, so we'll do that. And we'll do this. And I think we're just going to ping here. Yeah, we're just going to ping. Because we can maybe just ping him down over 3 turns and survive through that, if needed. He still has to answer both of these things, though. And Fatigue is actually going to be relevant, perhaps. He's down to 3 cards, so, I mean, we'll probably ping him down before he takes Fatigue damage, but still, what do we have in the deck that is damaged? Wolf Rider's good. Stonehill will be good just because it's stall. Because, you know, there's still a risk that I die before I kill him if he somehow clears all this stuff. Taunt Totem is also a 50-50 right now, so Taunt Totem could get in the way a little bit. That's bigger than a Taunt Totem, as is that. Both more annoying than Taunt Totem. Although he did it in a way that I can probably kill both of these now. He can't kill that. So that's interesting. He knows I'm going to trade in there, probably. What do I need to draw? I don't know what really matters at this point. If I ping face, I don't get to ping... Oh, Stonehill's a good draw, because that's just stall. Is the Curator going to draw me any cards? It'll draw me Fledgling. Or Crawler. But is the second-rate Bruiser really discounted just better? I think so. I can't do it and Giant Wasp, though, and ping. Maybe I just Tar Creeper and ping. But then it might as well be second rate Bruiser and ping. Yeah, that's fine. Can I stall long enough, guys, to win this in the next 2 turns? Or do I need to clear a little bit? I think I actually have to clear a little bit. And the reason for that is that I don't think his board can get through to all this stuff, so... I think this puts me in a better position to win. Plus, he's fatiguing next turn, or in 2 turns, I suppose. So, if I can live... and actually, even sooner because of the Manatide Totem. Like, he can't kill the Manatide Totem, presumably, so he's actually going to take fatigue damage really quickly. And the Stonehill lines up perfectly against this stuff. That was a great draw. Volcano's good, though, because it can kill... it is going to kill everything. Oh... Oh my god, that's a good card too. This stealth is probably alone enough to win me the game, though. I think. Yeah, this is all fine. I'm just gonna play all these. There's no way he has an answer. Well, God, Lightning Storm though. Actually, maybe I should have pinged. I think I'm still okay. I probably should have pinged, because he's going to take 1, and then he would have taken 2. I don't care about that. He can't clear Ant. Not if he's trading, it's over. Well, he actually can clear. Holy crap. Am I going to lose this game? 8. He has 8, 10. He has exactly 11 damage. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose because I didn't freaking ping face last turn. I think I'm gonna lose because I didn't ping face last turn. Oh my god. 7, 10, 11. I can't ping though because all he has to do is play one card in the questing adventure. Wow, I'm gonna lose. Pinging totem doesn't matter. He only has to play one card to kill me anyway. Ping totem doesn't help, guys. He plays one card and questing adventure gets buffed, and then he has 11 again. I straight up lost that game. I straight up lost that game. I had to win. All I had to do is not play a card and ping face. Straight up lost the game. That's very frustrating. But it's my fault, so what can you do? What can you do? 66 tier score. 6 wins. 666. Great. Wow. So overconfident that the stealth minion... Just, you know, so overconfident that playing that many minions... It's like, oh, you can't win. But all we had to do is ping face. I mean, there's theoretically he had a heal to, like... You know, let's run through an alternative, right? Let's say he had Earthen Ring Farseer, right? Let's say I played just the 2 minions and pinged instead, and he had Earthen Ring Farseer. It's like, then he still has Forked Lightning, he still clears my board, and then the ping is useless too. So, I mean, I still think we should have pinged, because that was slightly higher chance, but it could have gone south either way, honestly. The big TSH nailed it. The big volcano was nuts because it killed the Manatide Totem, which would have drawn him a card into fatigue faster. And then the Forked Lightning, of course, was insane. Yeah, I just don't know. And then I guess technically we should have pinged Totem at the end as well, because there's a chance he was overloaded enough from Forked Lightning. Like, what if he had Mastodon, for instance? What if he had Giant Mastodon and Forked Lightning overloaded him too much and he couldn't activate the questing adventure? Like, that was also technically could have been a better play too. So, in hindsight, definitely pinging face instead of playing the 3rd minion would have worked out great. Not necessarily 100% of the time, but that's probably like a 70-30 better chance. It could have got punished by heal exactly, which Shaman does have access to heals, quite a few. And some of them aren't even that uncommon, like the 3-mana elemental guy with taunt. That would have punished us if we'd pinged. So I don't know that that was necessarily objectively wrong. Probably just a little bit wrong. Definitely wrong in hindsight, but who knows? That's debatable. Pinging Totem at the end, though, actually, even though I was against it and it said it didn't matter, it technically could have mattered, because he was overloaded. I didn't think about the overload from Forked Lightning, which could have put him down to 8 mana. And if he'd had a 9-mana card, of which there are only a couple, right? There's only, you know, maybe it's Ozruk or, like, the Mastodon. Technically, that could have also kept us alive, because he wouldn't have been able to buff the questing adventure if I'd pinged the Totem, and then we would have had the fatigue that rolled him over, so... But anyway, that's that. I mean, we're learning. That's the most important thing, right? Like, I'm still ecstatic about 6 wins with a 66 tier score deck. That close to 7 burns a little bit, granted. But at the end of the day, still a fairly exciting run. And this isn't a bad little pack either. Golden Rare. Oh, no! No! No, it's rubbing salt in the wound. Oh, that volcano was actually the turning point of the game for him. That's where he stabilized. I'm surprised we didn't get a friend request off that one, by the way. It's going to feel really good to disenchant that golden volcano, though. I can tell you that. It's going to feel really, really good. It's going to be cathartic. Yeah, get out of here. Oh, I almost hit the create button again. That would have been bad. See ya, buddy. Thanks for the dust. See ya. Alright, guys. I'm going to play Constructed just for a couple minutes here. Basically for 15 minutes. And then I'm actually going to switch over to a different game. Let's see which game is on the schedule here. Because this is something I want to start doing a little more regularly, guys. Clearly, Hearthstone is my top game, my #1 game, my favorite game. No question about that. Hearthstone's not going anywhere. But I do want to start introducing other games that I think will be fun or enjoyable a little bit more regularly. So you'll note on my stream schedule, which if you haven't seen is below my face down there, you can click a link basically that says view my stream schedule. It does dictate the first 3 hours of this stream for Hearthstone, and then the remaining hour plus, however long I decide to go, for other games. Just different games on different nights, so.
Greetings, traveler.
But let me see what game I don't even know what I had queued up for tonight. Let me see. Okay, yeah, it's a game called Blackwood Crossing. I actually don't know what this game's about, but it looks super, super cool. And I got sent a Steam code for it, so it's a freebie for me, which is always nice. I guess I actually could play PlayerUnknown Battlegrounds if people would rather do that. That's not a bad idea, too. So, guys, this is a quest mage. Oh, I should have went ahead and casted that. I don't know why I didn't. I was just thinking the turn was over. Quest mage deck, and, I could have pinged that off or whatever. It would have been fine. But this deck's really more about activating your quest and finding your combo pieces. I'll do this all day. Volcanic Potion's pretty good. We can ping Volcanic Potion now, and I think I will, probably. Quest is already getting there. It's good. All those Primordial Glyphs really helps. As soon as we find some Giants, we'll be in a good spot to win. We're getting close. Doomsayer's a good stall next turn, too, probably. It's very likely to live. Almost no matter what he does. Play M and B. Does that stand for Mountain Blade? Is that what you're requesting? That's an interesting request. This is a little bit risky. Because, it's 5. He could probably get to 7 pretty easily here with Houndmaster and or Eaglehorn. But we can clean up, too. It's not a big deal. Like I said, as soon as we find an ice block, we're not going to be worried about this particular stuff. Yeah, Frostbolt will clean up just fine. It's a heal for 7 regardless, right? It's just stalled 7 damage out for a turn. Taunt 7, basically. Let's see if we can get another Volcanic. No, but a Frostbolt's good. I don't think we need a Frostbolt that yet. It's only a little bit of damage. Zanza Anzaru says, thanks for being the coolest guy that has Hearthstone content. I'm currently at rank 12, which is the highest rank I've ever gotten to. It feels good, man. Yeah, it's congrats, man. Get to 10. You're halfway there. Well, more than halfway. You're most of the way there. You'll get to 10 in no time at this rate. That's annoying. We can ping that down later. I'm actually going to start pinging off these littler guys, or we can just trade into it too. So, we got half our combo coming together. Quest is almost done. We got some stall, which is good. That's scary. Although, really, he can only buff it twice right now that we can see. Maybe more. I need another answer to it, though. I don't have fireballs in this deck, just frostbolts, so I think we technically have a frostbolt left. The other one came from Primordial Glyph, if I remember right. I don't like that play. I don't think you should taunt that. That gives me opportunities to trade into it right now. Yeah, well, I don't need to, but... well, I do, actually. Yeah, that's going to give me opportunities to kill it. If you hadn't taunted this, I think we would have been fine. Well, we could have killed it with Frostbolt regardless, I guess, so it doesn't really matter, but... Anyway, I'm glad we did find an answer. Thank God. So, combo's coming together nicely. We will need to kill this taunt, though. This will be enough. These are the 3 pieces we need. So we just have to get through that taunt and cast two more generated spells, and we will win the game. We need an ice block too, because we're still, looking for health here. He's a hunter. A lot of pressure coming out. We'll need some kind of stall. Blizzard to be a good sight. Acolyte of Pain actually is fine. Gonna go ahead and draw. We might actually be dead, now that I think about it. 6, 10, 12, 14. We're very, very close to dead. We need to get this off. We might be dead to Kill Command too, of course. 5, 9, 12, 14. Kill Command kills me. Second Houndmaster doesn't. Unleash the Hounds shouldn't. Kill Command kills me, though. Shoot. Close. Close. Basically, probably 2 turns away from winning here. We maybe could have done something if we, we need 2 more spells was the issue, not the combo. But we could have Alex Raza behind the ice block and stalled a little longer. And maybe just played these straight up instead of trying to hit the combo. And still actually found a way to win the game, so... That was close. We were probably 1 or 2 turns off. He just got off a great rolling start there, and we had trouble.
Jaina versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory.
You asked for it.
Kill Command kills me. Top deck Kill Command. Story of my life. La Chuel Gamer. Or La Chuel Gamer. Story of my life, man. No surprise there. I always call it the cards that kill me. It's a regular event. Mana Bind's pretty good against Priest if you hit it at the right time. Frankly, even if you get like a Power Word Shield, it's still pretty good. Because you're activating your quest and drawing a card. But if you can hit like Free from Amber or something, you can really do some work. Yeah, we'll save that. This is fine. Just play it slow. Not much damage coming in. Got all day, basically.
You wish to live forever.
Yeah, still not that intimidated. Just 5 damage. We can hang out here for weeks. This is probably going to whiff. It's probably just going to be Shadow Visions or something. But Shadow Visions is actually pretty good. But no, Free from Amber or whatever. He shouldn't have any trouble here, but there's a couple weird cards like, Molten Giants and stuff. You got it. Most likely just found an ice block or something and figured it out. It's 8, 9 damage, but I can't do much about it anyway, so we'll probably just tome. No, we don't need a Frostbolt yet. We're getting pretty close already to our thing, because we have, spells in hand. Not that we're close from a number standpoint, but that we're doing work now. Blood Mage, Frostbolt, Ping could kill some stuff next turn.
This jungle hides many secrets.
Probably Blood Mage, Frostbolt, Ping the least, actually. She has the most damage on board. Could also just Kabbalist Tome. And Elise with Firelands next turn. I don't know, I'm taking a lot of damage though. I do need to slow this down a little bit at some point. Can't ping it next turn because of Priest, so I'll have to ping it this turn. Gotta love the Hunter top decks. Nope, I don't. I don't love the Hunter top decks. Adam Blank says, this guy's playing so fat. I think you mean so fast. I am playing a little faster because it's not, this is not going to be part of a video or an educational thing. I'm basically just streaming for another 5 minutes or so before I get started on my next game. At which point I will be playing a new game and not Hearthstone. What did we get? What was that? Primordial Glyph? How did we get Primordial Glyph? That's not what we're supposed to get. Still pretty good though. Meteor would be kind of sick. I think we'll end up just Firelands portaling this Cabal Talon Priest, though, this turn, it looks like. Mind Vision. God, there's a lot of good stuff in there. He got the Primordial Glyph off Mind Vision again, I think. So he gave us a Primordial Glyph. And then he used it to get Mind Vision. Off the Mind Vision, he got a Primordial Glyph. I wonder if he got another Mind Vision off this, and he's got a Mind Vision as a Primordial Glyph, and we're just going to do this all day forever. Let's see what we get here to start with, right? Molten Reflection can actually help us a lot with our combo. So I think we might take that. The Flame Geyser doesn't really do much right now for me. But this is a little bit of insurance in case we miss some combo pieces in time. That's okay. I need to get this ice barrier off before he pops the block, honestly, because there is a chance if he pops the block and we ice barrier, right, he doesn't ever, like, attack into it and he, like, Holy Novas through it or whatever. And we never get the ice barrier value, so. Does he have the block, Pop? He does. Okay, well. We'll just ice barrier and ice block next turn. If he already used the Holy Nova, he may not have another one. This is 6 mana. We can still Frostbolt that dude, I think. What am I at here? 3 out of 6. This will get me really close. I'm having trouble remembering what was generated and what was run in the deck. This is not a card that's in the list at all, so this is definitely... Are we going to see a Lyra? No, just a ton of dudes. Okay. So it looks like our ice block is safe for one more turn, which is really, really important. Really important, because we don't have Alexstrasza or anything yet. We'll tome here. Those suck. That's Meteor is sort of good eventually, but not right now. Because those are all just really expensive, right? Like I was hoping for some cheap spells to help me get this thing going, but our hand is just really clunky now. And he's gonna be able to pop the block for sure. He has 8. So we're in a bit of a pickle. We need either a stall or a clear to have any shot here. Or another ice block somehow. Okay, that's a good freeze. And we can potion a polymorph as well. I don't know if this matters, though. Perhaps I'd just be better off playing this thing to trade. And I can't do that and an Acolyte, though. I need to play the Acolyte to get me to the quest. No, I gotta do this to get to the quest. I know a lot of people are probably thinking, why don't you play the Molten Giant? It trades into stuff, etc. But I need it for the combo, right? Like, I have to have it exactly for the combo.
Aha!
So we can Meteor that half of the board. Oh, yeah, I knew that, actually. Yeah, thanks for the tip, Rambo. You're right. I totally forgot. The cards light up when you hover over the icon here. Oh, we're dead to our own Acolyte! No! No! That's the worst. I guess we could have played around that, but I think we had to play the Acolyte to get card draw anyway. I think we had to play the Acolyte for the card draw regardless, so... Okay, guys, well that sucked. We didn't win a game with our Priest. I was winning a lot with that. I climbed from 10 to 8 last night. Maybe the day before, I don't remember. But with exclusively that Priest deck, which is pretty crazy. It was really cool. So, guys, I'm going to put up a straw poll real fast. For those of you that... So, for the record, I'm going to be done playing Hearthstone for tonight. So, if you're only here for Hearthstone, no hard feelings. You can head out. I won't hate you. I don't blame you if you're just into one game. I totally get it. I understand the risks of streaming a different game is that I'll lose some viewers. But I'm going to put up a straw poll asking you guys which game you'd prefer I play right now. And I'm going to send you a link here shortly. The poll is done. The options are, there's basically 2 options here. You can still watch if you want to hang out. If you're here for Regis and the game's less relevant to you, you're good to hang out. But there's 2 choices basically on this straw poll. The game I had planned to stream is a game called Blackwood Crossing, which is it's like a kind of an adventure story game, a little more stylized, I think, a little slower, more like... It sounded like it had some emotionally impactful stories, right? So maybe not the most fun thing to stream, but it looked like a very good game. And I think it has really strong Steam reviews as well. Or, I'm sure you've probably heard of PlayerUnknown Battlegrounds. And that's another option. I play a fair bit of PUBG. So if you'd rather watch that because it's more fun, then I'm happy to play PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds as well. So Blackwood Crossing actually has very positive reviews on Steam. It's about some kids doing some stuff. Story-driven first-person adventure game. A haunting tale of intrigue and mystery, to give you some context. So let's check out the votes. I'm very surprised to hear that PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds is getting walloped in the polls. I thought it would win. I thought I was giving you guys a release, but Lucas Ains agrees. He thought that PlayerUnknown would win, but so far Blackwood Crossing is dominating. I'm proud of you guys. You're willing to try something a little bit different. Good for you guys. I like it. I don't think there's many more votes coming in. I think Blackwood Crossing is the winner. Wow. Stunned. Cool, though. I was excited to try it. I've had this game for a long time. The publisher sent me a Steam code. It's not like a sponsored thing. They're not paying me or anything, but they did send me a free copy in the hopes that I would play it, right? And it has great reviews on Steam, so I was certainly up for that task. So let me get it loaded up here, and we'll start playing Blackwood Crossing is the name of it. And I got to update the games here on Twitch as well. Blackwood Crossing. 0 viewers currently watching it on online. One second, folks, while I get this rolling. And I'm going to do basically what I do if you guys are familiar with my first impressions series of videos on YouTube. But very occasionally I'll post videos where I try out games for the very first time. And okay, let me get the game loaded in here. I have a feeling it's going to be loud, like always. Man, why do games always put their audio so loud by default? You guys can't hear it yet, but it's blasting out my ears. And wow, the styling on this game is already incredible. Yikes. Okay. The game does not look like this, by the way. It's like fully rendered, but this is an incredibly beautiful menu. Jeez. Anyway, I'm just going to play this for about an hour or so, see what it's like, give you guys my first impressions, have some fun with it, and hopefully we'll get a nice little story experience along the way as well. So, Blackwood... Oh, well, hold up. I got to try one last thing here. Okay. So let's do this, guys. Let's kick this off. Clearly, we're going to start a new game, but I just can't get over how cool this menu looks. It's really understated and well done, and those trees had some great graphics. I'm going to be quiet here, though. I don't know if this is a loading screen or a story thing, but I want to be a little quiet. Just a title sequence, I think.
Scarlet? Scarlet! Are you there?
Oh, whoa, trippy, hold up. It's really... Oh, there we go, okay. The mouse sensitivity was, like, insane. I had to... Forgive me there, guys. Okay. Still a little high. Okay. Let's see if I can sort this out. Man, it was, like... At first, it was making me sick. It was so high. Okay. But we're on a train. Graphics look pretty solid. We're a girl, obviously. A little dead in the eyes, but I don't know how to interact with stuff, but I'm assuming our brother needs help. Maybe our friend. Nope.
I'm coming.
Scarlet, it's me, Finn. Help me, Scarlet.
Stuck in the toilet, I
Help me,
bet. Yep.
Scarlet. I'm trapped.
Ah! Get out of there. You'll get us both in trouble.
Want to
Oh,
play Simon
subtitles.
Says?
Yeah.
Simon Says, pee yourself.
Can you guys not hear
Shut
at all?
up.
Come on.
He was
Simon
pretending he scared
Says,
her.
Follow me.
Finn, don't run off.
His name's Finn. Yeah, subtitles a good idea, of course. Yeah, there we go. Love it. Thank you, Lucas Haynes. Is the audio loud enough for you guys to hear? By the way, it's always hard for me to tell that stuff. It's fine for me, but it never comes across like 1-to-1 in stream. So his name's
Why can't you
Finn.
just sit still?
He was just pretending, hanging out.
You better not have been messing with people's stuff.
They're British. It's a nice
Where
train.
have you run off to?
Scarlet, you're supposed to be playing.
I don't know how to
You'll
run,
upset
dude.
the other passengers.
There's no one else here. Simon Says, look up. Simon Says, look down. Nice shoes.
Finn, where are you?
Simon Says, open the window.
I don't know how to do that, dude.
Simon
There we go.
Says, open the window.
Got it, buddy. Chill.
Now you're getting it. Simon Says, pick up the pen.
Nice little tutorial here.
Thief.
Oh, enough already.
Simon Says, go to the door.
Alright, so there's a little bit of control here for... I have a pen. You can use it as a weapon. You know, stab some dudes with a pen. You know, the controls feel okay, but the animation definitely looks a little wonky, like when you see your own feet and stuff, you're kind of floaty. It doesn't feel particularly floaty, but
I said, Simon Says, go to the door.
I am at the door,
Well
bro.
done. Now, open it. Open the door, Scarlet.
This guy is not chill at all.
I didn't say Simon Says.
Uh,
Haha.
want to be
very
sarcastic.
Simon Says, open the door.
funny. That was locked.
Well done. Now,
I need to know what's happening. Why is there no one on this train at all? It's a little bit creepy.
wait,
Oh, what the heck was that?
don't look right.
What the?
Is that you?
I don't like that at all. That's not good. That is creepy.
Who are you?
Simon Says, wake up.
Oh no, dude. I don't. That had like a Donnie Darko vibe to it. If you guys have seen Donnie Darko, that took a twist. I didn't know this was gonna be a scary game. Oh no. Not again. Don't make me do it again.
Finn?
Do I still have my pencil? No, don't. Okay. Oh, dude. This is not cool.
Hello? Wait, come back.
Oh man, I didn't know I was getting into a scary game. I don't want to play scary games. I don't want to be the scary game streamer guy. Oh.
Scarlet!
Finn,
What's going on?
Help me! Help me!
I'm coming.
Please!
Pull Umbra. What does that mean?
What is this
I
stuff?
can't hold on!
Get off!
That was terrifying. Brother's dead. He's dead. Just like that. He's a goner. I'm not waking up again. This is Groundhog Day.
Finn,
Oh
Finn,
my god,
where are
again? guys getting some deja vu, or is it just me? So they go this way. Oh my god, cool. I think we're back to normal.
There you
Nope.
are.
What?
Don't
What?
run off.
This is the trippiest thing. What? What? That's an option, yeah.
What's he doing here?
There are more.
Finn? Don't disappear again.
It's like if you look, he's like staticky, like an old TV or something, right? Like, but this like yarn mask is crazy.
Sweetheart, you would forget your head if it wasn't bolted on.
Whose head?
Your head, you just said. This must be Grandma.
Looks like Grandma.
You know,
Smart.
I've quite forgotten where it is we're going.
It's like they're frozen, but you can still hear them.
I think they're trying to talk to each other.
I think they're trying to scare us, dude. That's what I
What is
think.
that?
Oh, there's that stupid rabbit.
I can't get through it.
Something's the head paper just says tiny headline, secondary headline. Maybe we need to talk to
You
these
know,
more.
I've quite forgotten where it is we're going.
Is that what she said the first time? I think it was.
Sweetheart, you would forget your
Yeah,
head
that's the
if it
same.
wasn't bolted on.
What do we need to do here? Oh, he disappeared. Whoa.
They moved.
Cool. They say the
You
same stuff.
daft old sod. You've no better idea than me.
Did her mask change a little bit?
Ah, well, we'll muddle along together.
Ooh, this is a kind of upside down. Yeah, we're watching Stranger Things.
What a freak show.
Guys, I gotta be honest. I'm kind of like the first minute I was like, oh, this feels a little weak, but right now, like the presentation and the vibe and everything feels pretty cool. Like higher production values and art style than I ever anticipated. Like this looks fantastic.
I know her.
You know who she is?
No, not quite.
That's a cool mask
Steve.
too.
Are you there?
Has a kid's handprint on the face. I feel like that's important for some reason.
Steve.
Steve was Dad's name.
That's the grandma when she's younger, for sure. Old grandma and grandpa, young grandma and grandpa and kid. This is her dad, obviously.
Oh, what's he doing here?
Who is it?
He's a bully.
Their dad was mean to him.
Get off! Miss!
That is a scary mask, dude. I don't like how that hair has been taped at the top.
Oh, get off!
I don't like this at all.
What's this all about?
Listen to what they're saying.
We saw him before.
Who?
Didn't you see him? He was creeping around. I've got my eye on you, rabbit
It's
boy.
saying the least, yeah. Creeping around.
The girl burns bright. Do you know her?
Which girl?
That sounded like a girl
The girl
talking.
burns bright. Do you know her?
Yeah, this is Alice in Horrorland, not Alice in Wonderland.
I know him too.
That's her grandpa, I bet.
I'm here, Annabelle.
Annabelle. I think it's Mum and Dad.
Really?
I think so.
This guy's just got a
Cat.
just got a paper bag.
Why does he have a bag on his head?
She-
And why is he dancing with our old primary school teacher? Finn.
This girl's reactions couldn't be more calm, though. I'll say that. Like, I'm proud of her.
Know her? Know who? Know her? Know who?
Is that Mrs. Lyndhurst? In a mask?
Looks like it.
Gentle.
You're braver than I thought.
I didn't see a reason to be sarcastic there.
saying?
Thought I did.
I might have known wherever you were up to no good.
Know her? Know who?
Did I talk to everybody? How do I,
I'm here, Annabelle.
I talked to everybody, right? Why isn't the door
The
opening?
girl burns bright. Do you know her? Oh, get off! Miss!
Steve, are you there?
That one's the creepiest to me for some reason. I don't know what it is, but that hand on the forehead really trips me out. I think I talked to everybody. I'm not sure how to activate the door.
You daft old sod. You've no better idea than me.
Did I not talk to Grandma specifically?
Ah, well, we'll muddle along together.
This is actually disturbing. No joke.
You daft old sod.
Yeah, she says the same thing no matter where you
better idea
click.
than me.
Oops. You can't click through these interactions
well,
any
we'll
faster.
muddle along together.
Maybe I missed something I could pick up? I don't think so, though. Maybe it's this door I gotta interact with? Huh. Guys, am I missing something here?
Know her? Know who?
I might have known wherever you were up to no good.
I didn't see any other interactable objects, I don't think.
The girl burns bright. Do you know?
I need a tip, boys. We've talked to everybody. There's nothing to click. Oh, wait. We can open windows, I guess. Or look at this. Yeah, I can inspect this. Okay.
When did you get into movies?
I'm full of surprises these days.
Can I add that to it? Oh, there's a button here, I guess. Oh, the camera kind of gets a little too close to stuff and, like, freaks me out. Oh, here we go.
Pull it!
I didn't know we had enough stuff to interact with here.
That's your party piece. I thought Grandma was going to kill you.
Still
I
no?
might have known wherever you were up to no good.
Can't really see her mask that well, but it's equally scary. And well designed for that record. The newspaper still just says nothing. This is like an old adventure game, kind of, but with first-person controls set up point and click, you know? Now that I know there are other objects with which to interact, though, we might be able to find something. Playing cards? No. Here's one other movie poster. Oh, here we go.
Check you out.
It's a look.
I bet that did the trick, boys. You need to open the way gate. Yeah, that's what we need to do in Hearthstone too, right? Nope. Still not? Really?
Know her? Know who?
I feel like I've heard everything these people have to say. Guys, did I miss something again? This button right here looks a little suspicious, obviously. I don't think I can get back there. I guess I can maybe look at this poster? No. Newspaper didn't do it? I'm a little bit perplexed here. Oh, I guess we didn't go all the way back in the train back here. I don't know, this feels a bit like just adding time to the game for the sake of adding time to the game, you know? Like... I don't know that I'm actually doing anything meaningful or material right now. Nor am I advancing the story. Kind of feels like busy work a little bit. And I still don't see anything back here.
Oh, that's odd.
What is? What's odd? Nothing looks that odd to me. There's a coat there, I suppose. That's something. These tight quarters are making me feel a little seasick with these controls. It's like a little bit wobbly because they've added basically an animation to her walk, right? Where it's she's kind of wobbling as she walks, but it's making it feel a little bit weird. Wait, what is this game? Says James Zuva. This is not Hearthstone. It's called Blackwood Crossing. I'm still kind of wondering myself, though, what is this game? We can't get through this door. I feel like I've clicked everything. There's got to be something I'm missing here. Something obvious. Oh, there's suitcases up there, maybe. I feel like I'm getting to know this train really well. Nope. Is there a window to open? They taught us how to open a window. Oh, there's a suitcase down here. Nope. Will this be on YouTube? Says Lucas Haynes. Yes. Simon says look up. That's true. He did say that. Suitcase here. Nope. Kind of intercom. Nope. Maybe I need to go back to that coat? It didn't seem to have anything interactable, though. I mean, this dude's obviously got something going on, but...
The girl burns bright. Do you know her?
Is there, like, a puzzle here, maybe, where I have to talk to people in the right order? These phrases... Well, they don't make sense together. I don't think that can be it. None of the phrases, like, made sense with one another.
Steve, are you there?
There's gotta be some kind of story unfolding here, but... it's 100% unclear what it is to me. Did anything change in here after we saw that coat and got the trigger? More suitcases. Was there a poster on this wall I missed? I think so. Man. I feel like if I'm already getting stuck, I am just screwed for later in the later in the game. I'm not gonna have any luck. It is very unclear to me what I'm supposed to do right now. Oh, there's this thing we haven't looked at yet. Oh. This is making me dizzy walking around here a little bit. Guys, I can't figure it out. I don't know what to do. I have no clue what's supposed to activate next. Oh, wait, did we look at this poster? No, but it's just like a generic poster. Talk to them in order. Did we ever talk to them out of order?
You daft old sod. You've no better idea than me.
There's a girl with welding goggles on a poster in the car
we'll
back.
muddle along together.
You need to interact with them in pairs? How do you mean? So, like...
Steve?
Girl burns bright. I already looked at that poster, I think. This one over here on the left. We looked at Gasp. I didn't see one with the goggles. Where were the goggles at? In the back, this way, or... Gosh, I just don't know. Oh, we looked at this one too. We looked at this one too. This one here. Yeah, we looked at this too. Neither of those were it. Am I seriously gonna need to look up like a tutorial here?
I'm here, Annabelle.
Oh! Okay.
The girl.
I don't know why.
Do you know her?
I don't know why, but
I feel like I've gone through the looking glass.
oh, she's making Alice references too.
You're off! Miss!
So Grandma's gonna be yelling at that kid. Or no. Maybe the kid's throwing a punch at this guy.
No who?
No.
I might have known wherever you were up to no
She's
good.
yelling at that little kid. I'm gonna go talk to the little kid. Gonna go talk to this little kid. She's saying, I should have known you were up to no good.
Oh, you're off! Miss!
Got it.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So this guy is messing around with the dude back there. Now we're getting there.
The girl burns bright.
Now we're getting there, boys. Now we're getting there.
Know her. Know who?
Okay.
Yeah. Cool. Got it. Oh, here they are together.
Serves him right.
That makes sense. Okay.
Stay with me and don't get lost.
Ooh,
We're
some
not
good
in
music.
school, miss. You can't tell me what to do.
Dottie tells everyone what to do.
Does she now? Oh, here we go.
Have you been seeing all of this?
I can see.
That's very reassuring.
Where is Finn, dude?
It is. It's them.
How do you know?
I dream about them sometimes, but never like this.
This is starting to get a little sad, guys.
And why
don't
do
know.
I feel like we've forgotten something?
Starting to get a little sad.
Yeah, what does Rabbit Boy want with Cam? There isn't much time. The girl. The girl is the light.
I've had enough girl trouble. Go and bother someone else.
There isn't much
Oh,
time.
didn't mean to do that again.
The girl. The girl is the light.
The girl
I've had
is the
enough
light.
girl trouble. Go and bother someone else.
It's a really good mask design. Hey, it's us.
That's me.
You might as well have glued that phone to your ear.
Gentle.
She looks happy.
Come on, you promised.
What did I promise?
I don't remember. But a
Oh,
promise is a promise.
you know this is gonna be sad, guys. You know this game's gonna get sad.
Where
This
are you
is like
going
their
now?
house. You can see.
Buzz off, Finn. I'm on the phone.
I think Finn died, like in real life. And this is her, like, processing through that. You know? Processing that emotion and grief. We're in
What
some
did I
sort
tell
of...
you about running off?
Oh, that's the rabbit mask.
You remind me of someone.
Yeah, the rabbit mask kid, obviously.
Come on. Stop lollygagging and keep up.
Keep
Can I
up
open
for
this?
what?
No.
You'll see.
Finn, where did you go?
Does this whole thing take place on a train, I wonder? Nice looking toilet. Oh no.
Leaves.
Yeah, he seemed more distinctly to disappear into leaves. Other people's were more
How are
generic
you
shapes.
doing this?
Oh, we got some grass coming in.
Mad. If this is a dream, I need to eat less cheese.
What? Does cheese make you have bad dreams? Oh, wow. This looks fantastic. What a cool visualization. Wow.
Wait. Finn, don't go up there. Finn, we don't know it's safe.
What?
Finn, I need you to put the ladder back and climb down.
What?
You can't come up without the password.
I don't like this, Finn. I'm not playing anymore.
What are those boxes on the left?
Nah. Scarlet doesn't know the password.
I do so.
Oh, I really don't, though.
You never told me any password.
I really don't.
You'd better work it out then, hadn't you?
Oh, boy. I don't even know how to enter the
You
password.
never told me any password.
You'd better work it out then, hadn't you?
Well, let's go find a password, I guess, boys. Oh, crap. This looks like something I gotta deal with. Blue back.
What's this? Saint Finn and the Dragon. Always a favourite.
Okay.
Have you seen down here? Finn?
Wow.
There's no one driving the train.
I don't think we're in a train. I don't know.
I'm not kidding.
Oh, that looks
There's
great,
just
though.
Granddad's greenhouse. You really should see it.
I've seen Grandad's greenhouse loads of times.
Just gonna keep being kind.
Fine. I'm coming. I'm glad that's where I can see it.
This is very peaceful all of a sudden. So far, I've only seen one thing to pick up, though. Oh, what was that going for?
I always wondered why Grandad kept these old things.
Have you guys seen anything else to pick up? I don't think I have. Oh, here's a picture. I see.
Another one. That's what you get when you mess.
So probably gotta find 2 more of those, looks like. What is this guy?
Wow, it's been years since I've been on one of those. We used to love it.
Oh, it's one of those balls you hold onto and bounce around. I see, I see. What's this?
That's Grandad's cricket bat. A real antique.
I haven't seen any more pictures. I feel like they should all be in that area, right? The guitar. I didn't even see a guitar. Was that the cricket bat you were looking at? Grimbo just says, "What's up, Regis? Welcome back to streaming from Cali." Thanks, dude. We're obviously doing something a little different right now. Played some Hearthstone earlier, but playing some Blackwood Crossing at the moment, which is pretty cool. I mean, it's... oh, here's the guitar. Shoot, didn't even see it. Yeah,
Dad's
good call.
old guitar. He could really play.
Did I miss some photos? I think so. Now that I know what I'm looking for, though, like, I'm gonna go back in this room, see if we blatantly missed one. Very likely. Oh, radio, we missed this.
Grandad used to hide here for hours listening to the cricket.
Oh, here's one. Sweet.
Gotcha. Princess Scarlet to the rescue.
Okay. One more to go. could it be? Thanks, Grimboja. Appreciate it, man. God, this just got like so serene and beautiful all of a sudden. I could walk around in this train forever. Really nice little orange lilies, looks like. Is there any seats? I didn't look real closely in the seats. I feel like they're not going to be outside of here, but maybe. Maybe. Last one was on the wall somewhere. Left. I don't see that. Where? Do you think this was it? It should be on your right. Let me check. I don't mind tips. That's for sure. Saves me some time. So on the right in here? Oh, past where he climbed. Okay. Let me go see if I can find her. Looks like up there, right there might be something. Oh, is that it? Oh, here it is right here. Oh, I see. Cool, perfect. Thank you for the tip.
Ace.
Appreciate it, Blob.
I remember this. It's a made-up language we used to use. That's the whole story. Now, what order do they go in?
Well, what order do they go in? Let's see. So they grow up a baby dragon. It's a teenager dragon. And then... So Blueback needs to go before Fubar, but how do I change the order? That's what I'm really trying to figure out.
Right. You listening? Go!
Oh, so it's Evuber first.
Everbear.
Evabear, and then Woobods,
Wobbards.
and then Blueback,
Blubback.
and Fubor.
Fubbor.
You can kind of see the story
No,
unfold.
that's not it.
What? Maybe Fubber does. Am I crazy, guys? Is this game gonna get really messed up real quick? I don't know. But what, am I stupid? Like, he fights the dragon and then she cuts its head off. So they have a baby dragon. It grows up a little bit. It's a teenage dragon in Woo Boots. And then he fights it in Blueback, and then she kills it in Fubor. Am I insane? Doesn't that make the most sense? You think Woobods is first? What's Evuber then? I sound like I'm having a stroke. I sound like I'm having a stroke. What is Evuba? Don't they fall in love for? Oh, they fall in love after, probably. They. So you're saying Woobods is first? Didn't I do Blue Book before? I think I did Blueback before Fubor.
You listening? As ever.
Alright, so we're saying maybe Woobods is first, because they meet up. They meet up.
Wobbards.
And then he tries to fight the dragon in Blueback.
Blubback.
And then in Fubor, she kills it.
Fubbor.
And then Evuber is like them celebrating about it. They fall in love.
Nope.
No. Like, what?
Right. You listening?
I still think Evuber's first.
Everbear.
And then Woobods.
Wobbards.
And then Fub... Oh, I clicked it wrong. Oh, crap.
Everbear. Not even close.
It's just all Evabear.
Right.
I sound like I'm having a stroke. Oh, so Evuber,
Everbear.
Woobods,
Wobbards.
and then I think it's Fubor, and then Blueback.
Blubback. Come on, Scarlet. I left clues and everything.
I don't understand. Why isn't this making sense?
Right. You listening?
So Woobods, let's say Woobods is first.
Wobbards.
And then Blueback.
Blubback.
And then Foober.
Fubble.
And then Evoober.
Everbear.
Nope.
What? I do not understand. Like there can't be that many combinations. Okay, actually, I got an idea. Okay, so maybe we'll try Blueback first.
You listening? Go! Blubback.
And then she shows up in Woobods.
Wobbards.
And then she kills him in Foobor.
Fubble.
And then they celebrate in Evoober.
Everbear.
You remembered.
Got it. The stroke is over. Sweet. Good job. Good job, team. Way to go, Twitch chat. We did it, boys. Yeah, if Uber last, they celebrated its death. Yeah, that's definitely what it was. Kai. Kai. I'm just gonna call you Kai because I can't pronounce your insanely long name.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Yeah, me neither. This is cool, though. Graphics are actually pretty good, guys, for the art style and stuff. I think it looks great. Oh, wow. It looks even better now.
The treehouse.
What? This is fantastic.
Finally. I almost given up.
Grandma says, come down and start your homework.
I need you to help with the drawing.
I'm off out with Cam.
Cameron?
Oh,
You don't
Cam's
have
her
to leave right away,
boyfriend.
though, do you?
I see.
I said you don't have to leave right away. We'll stay for a bit.
Yes, of course.
Cool. It's cute. It's obviously a Batman mock-up there. Rip-off. It's a Ratman. It's funny. Not that that's not actually also a DC Comics character.
Look at all this stuff.
There's our pictures. Pretty good painting.
Are you ever going to finish that?
Sad.
I don't know. It didn't quite come out right.
Looks pretty good to me.
Fergus scratch post.
Don't feed him. He's been naughty.
Naughty Fergus.
I wish its name had been Regis. There's a good chance its name could have been Regis, and then it would have been naughty Regis.
Do you remember your robot phase?
But I was
wasn't
clicking
a
the other thing.
phase. Robots are cool.
Oh, that's true. He's not wrong there.
Do you remember getting Grandma with this? Her bridge pals were not
Bag of
impressed.
farts. There's the cricket bat again. Some keys, wallet. Like, kind of
Find some scissors. And the celly tape, will you?
I saw scissors. Where were they? Crap.
Where's the tape?
I think Roscoe took it.
Who's Roscoe? Didn't we see some? Oh, we saw the scissors, I think, in the, Whoa, lighting got weird. I think we saw the scissors back in the train.
Do you want to go on the swing?
Woof. Not right now.
I'll push you.
Am I actually looking
Let's
for a
do
real
this
dog?
first.
This is the ballerest treehouse ever. Look at this. Look at this. It's like some water tower. It's like 5 stories tall. The coolest treehouse in history.
Woof.
Oh, that's the tape. That's Roscoe. I see.
Roscoe. Drop.
I got it. That's cute. I thought it was a real
Good
dog.
boy. Where are the scissors?
Try the planetarium.
Planetarium. I'm sure that's upstairs. Sure that's upstairs. Definitely a planetarium. Oh, trippy too. Wow.
There they are.
Okay, we got what we need. Don't run with the scissors. Thank God there's no running button. We'd be dead. Flashlight. First I thought it was an 8x scope. Guys, you know this is gonna end sad. Like, you know this. Not that we're gonna play it to the end, but you know this isn't gonna have a happy ending. Or at least it's gonna be sad somewhere along the way before the happy ending.
Okay, I've got them. Well then, sit here with me.
This is more like art than a video game so far. This is like a Pixar movie.
Come on, let's get started. We're doing butterflies.
Oh, okay.
You draw, I'll do the white.
Am I seriously gonna get to draw it? No way. Oh, not really. I thought I was gonna get to actually draw.
Do you remember the train that we were on before?
I know I'm clicking a lot, but I have to.
There were some people wearing masks.
Did you like them?
That's not what I meant.
I could make you one if you like.
No, Finn. I want to know why they're here.
Wow, she's really good at coloring very fast.
Finn,
We're all on a journey.
we don't seem to be getting very far. Do you know where we're going?
Why would I know anything?
A fat lot of help you are.
They're going to heaven. Or the afterlife of some sort.
You know Grandma and Granddad, and Cam, and Mrs. Lyndhurst, and that boy from your school. You mean Mum and Dad. How's that?
Nice. Cut them out for me.
Sure thing, dude.
I'm all thumbs.
Man, she's good at scissors too.
Who?
Mum and Dad. You can remember.
Don't.
It's important.
Not when I concentrate. But I dream about them, and it's like they're right there.
So clearly their parents
And I
have
wake
died.
up, and they're gone.
Can you describe them to me?
I don't know. Dad was very tall, but I suppose everyone was. He let me sit on his shoulders when I couldn't see.
And Mum?
Here.
I can't handle this, guys. What is he doing?
And what about Mum?
That's enough.
But
you're lucky you don't remember.
You wouldn't say that if you knew.
What's that supposed to mean?
I finished.
No, Finn. What did you mean?
Do you want to wind it up?
Can't you remember them at all?
No.
They loved you very much.
I hope so.
Here,
God.
watch this.
This is heartbreaking, guys.
That's a good one. Watch me.
I always wanted to make those. They were pretty cool. Did you guys ever do that? I never got to do cool arts and crafts like that. Too busy playing video games. Same story, different day. What?
How did you do that?
Oh, we gotta look up, I guess. Shoot.
I don't know. I just wanted it to fly.
Can you
Wow.
do it again?
Finn's a wizard,
I don't
dude.
know. Ooh. You try.
Yeah, right. Give life is the button. Okay. Sure.
It's magic.
That's amazing! Sorry, Finn. I've really got to go. We'll play later, okay?
She was a jerk in this
Oh, no.
pre-afterlife scenario.
They're all rubbish. I can't do them on my own.
There's clearly some issues of abandonment here where she wouldn't play with him and
It's not that
the
bad.
youth and imagination and childhood died.
I can fix them, see?
Don't.
There we go.
They're no good. None of them are any good.
Finn, get a hold of yourself. Hey! Finn, where did you get that?
It's all your fault.
He's gonna burn it down.
Stop it! Please!
Oh,
Finn!
oh my god. This got dark. It's burning the treehouse to the ground. What? Will Regis' tears be shed tonight? I don't know. I don't think we'll play long enough. I've only played for another, 30, 40 minutes or something, so who knows? I don't think we're not gonna make it to the end, most likely, but this kid's probably gonna be the bad guy. We'll see. I think he's still, there's some sort of grief element here. Some sort of afterlife, some sort of...
Finn, wait!
So that was in the treehouse, now it's here. Well, this looks familiar, guys.
Wait! Finn, let me through.
No!
Open the door.
You can stay in there forever.
There must be some way through.
Finn.
Am I just supposed to keep busting through it, or...? Oh, that repeated, so definitely a cue that we need to do something differently there. Is there a switch on the door? A window?
Perhaps I can find a key or something.
Ooh, a key. Thanks for the hints, finally. It's about time. Janitor's closet might have a key. Or a coat. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. The clues from earlier are coming in handy now. Sansu says this is getting so good. I know, right? It's fun. We have to finish it on a future stream. Who knows? Well, I don't know if it's super fun, but it's like clearly beautiful and resonant, and
Hey!
I'm curious now. Like they've got me
No,
hooked.
Finn! You can't just keep running away!
More keys.
I hate you.
He clearly makes these
What have you done
masks.
to him?
He painted his eyes
deserved
black.
it too.
Did you see that? He hit me, miss!
Oh, that is so spooky, guys. That is so trippy.
I'm sorry, Mom.
So trippy. This is nightmare fuel for sure.
No. Now you mention it, I haven't seen her since. Don't remember.
Yeah.
If it wasn't unchristian, I'd say it's been a long time coming.
We're gonna have to pair these people up again. I don't like doing that.
You again? Who are you?
This sounds like her to me.
You can. Think hard.
This one sounds like a girl. Like I think it's supposed to be a boy, but it sounds like a girl.
Some things never change.
Why can't I remember?
I don't like how his mane is made of all those hands. Super creepy looking.
Ma!
Me and Callum haven't spoken for months.
Really? I thought you were gonna marry him.
You're such a child.
Mr. Cartwright, have you seen Scarlet?
No one else gets to see her.
Help me, Grandma.
Oh, thank God. Annie is safe.
She's not safe. She's not.
Nobody's safe. This
Nobody's
is.
safe.
Yeah, you got it. So we got to pair these up again. I think this guy was talking to the teacher,
Mr.
wasn't he?
Cartwright, have you seen Scarlet?
No, Mr. Cartwright. That must be. Yeah, he's opening the door right here. He's talking to this guy.
Why can't I remember?
No, maybe not. He's like pulling the door open and reaching down to somebody, though. Maybe that's the grandpa. I bet he's talking to the grandpa.
Mr. Cartwright, have you seen Scarlet?
Yeah, he's got to be talking to the grandpa here. Yeah, you're right, Wolfpack. He doesn't like Cam or respect Cam that much, so he gave him just the brown paper bag. Like he.
No.
Yeah, they definitely went together.
I haven't
Okay.
seen her since. Don't remember.
Cool. Perfect. And then who is she talking to?
What's going on? What are you doing here?
Who is she talking to? What's going on? What are you doing here? Did we look at this poster? I don't think we did. God, guys, like she's talking to the kid in the chair, I think.
If it wasn't unchristian, I'd say it's been a long time coming.
I think she's talking to man, I don't know.
Did you see that?
Oh, those two go together. Those go together. Do I just have to do them in the right order? Yeah, probably. Okay, so I need to go talk to the old lady. He hit me miss. It's been a long time coming. So these two definitely go together.
If it wasn't unchristian, I'd say it's been a long time coming.
Oh, I hate her mask. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay. So who's left? This guy says, "Why can't I remember?"
Why can't I remember?
He has like Alzheimer's or something.
Why can't I remember?
That was a scary noise in the background.
You can.
She's reminding him he can't remember, so that's gonna go. They're good to go. Cool. Now that we finally figured out this mechanic. So then it has to be these final two.
Oh, thank God. And you're safe.
I don't know who goes first, but we'll figure it out. I think there was a fire in the treehouse and Finn died. I don't know, guys.
What's going on? What are you doing here?
There they go. Boom. Good job. Go team. We did it. We figured it out super fast this time. Proud of us. Whoa, what just happened? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I know what's happening. I did this thing where I got two mice running, and it's causing me problems. Regis, would you consider finishing this game another time? Yeah, I mean, I consider it. I don't know how long it is. I'll have to look. It just depends, right? Like, I want to be able to fit it into a fairly reasonable amount of time. Oh, here we go. Here they are. We solved it, dude.
Leave my dad alone, Rabbit Boy.
I think Rabbit Boy's her.
My son's missing. He's a boy.
He died.
A boy, yes. He's nearby, but he doesn't know he's looking for you.
What? That's trippy.
This is why you don't have any friends.
He's not my friend. I hate him. And
Ooh.
I hate you.
You don't mean that.
We'll get him for this.
You'll do nothing of the sort. Now, let me see.
So I think he got a black eye from Finn.
Mum, where's Scarlet and Finn? You're supposed to be watching them.
We watched them, Sweet Pea. We brought them up. Oh, but Finn.
Oh, Finn's dead for sure.
You didn't watch me. You left me alone.
He burned down the treehouse
That's
and
not
died.
true. Enough with the persecution complex. So what? I went on a few dates. That's what people do.
You abandoned me.
When you see her, just tell her to call me, okay?
God, guys, this is
All got enough
intense.
to deal with without you, Cameron Webster.
Oh, Cam.
I can't piece it together yet, but I'm intrigued as all get out. I know that.
What are you plotting?
What on earth is this?
Hold up, will you?
Fire extinguisher. Come on, it's all that's obviously. Obviously a throwback to the treehouse fire. Gentle.
Let me help.
You don't care anymore. I did it because you don't care.
Wait.
Yeah, he burned down the treehouse because she started hanging out with Cam. She started growing up, lost her childhood, as she moved into adulthood. Finn died. This is her processing her grief. That's my take so far.
What are you doing with all our stuff?
Nope, set the oh dude, he's a pyro!
Oh my god. We're on fire. Finn! I can't get through.
We need that fire extinguisher!
I can't get through.
Ah!
Oh god. Oh god.
Where was it? Where was it? Killer Phantom says, what's this game about? It's like an adventure game?
It's only paper.
Well then let's rip it!
I don't understand. It's made of paper, but it's strong like steel. He must have used magic. Maybe it can still burn.
I'm sure it can. How do we set it on fire though? Did you guys see a lighter anywhere? Do we need to go pick something out of the fire? I don't have anything in my inventory, so. Oh, that's spreading. That's not good. Oh, here's the rabbit. We can catch the rabbit on fire.
You get around, don't you? I can't get through. We made all this together.
Is there a lighter? Oh. No lighter? Oh, paper. This burns.
You better not have been doodling.
That burns. Let's see.
I'm not burning that. I'll find something else.
Really? What about this? Oops. Oops. Really clunky when it changes inventory. Like, it takes forever, so you don't know if you've actually switched or not. Oh my gosh. I can't get what I want to come up. There we go. No, she won't burn this either. I need something to burn. Newspaper? Nope. A pen? Coat? Nope. Oh my god, smoke's coming. This is scary. Oh, here's the newspaper. Oh, I'm dumb. This is obviously what we're supposed to burn. This is what he used to start it looked like. Don't burn the rabbit, right? Like, that would definitely destroy the healing process. Okay. Oh my god, we gotta hurry. Oh crap. What? It's still hot enough? Whoa, camera. Don't freak out, bro. It won't let me do anything, guys. I don't know what I did. Do I have to catch it on fire again? Because it seems like it's still kind of smoldering. I don't know. Is this fire at least not getting too much worse? No, okay, it's clearly timed out. Why does that keep happening? What's going on? I need to go slower? There's no way to go faster, I don't think. If there is, I'm going to be very upset because I haven't figured it out until right now. Can I put it away? Yeah, I just put it away. That can't be right. Where is she? Oh, the window's open. Oh my god, you're so smart, Wolfpack. You're so smart, bro. I love it. You guys are good. Close the window. God, all you guys got it. Belarus,
I can't get through.
Lachul, you guys all nailed it. Never would have seen that. That would have taken me 10 minutes. You guys are ballers. We learned how to close that window for a reason. We knew that'd be a throwback. Had to be somewhere. Man, the camera always goes a little wonky right there. It's weird. Oh yeah. Where did she throw that? She just threw it. Like, I got a flaming piece of paper. Let me just throw this in the seat. No big deal. Yeah, me too, actually. I think it'd be cool to use a fire extinguisher. Never gotten to. I think you need to... I don't think you just blow it right in the middle, though. I think you do need to blow it a little wider than that. The Storm and Revelation.
So much ego.
Okay, well, we solved that puzzle. No big deal.
I'm gonna get you for this.
Oh, that would have been handy.
When I catch you, you're in so much trouble. Stop right there, you little pyro.
Hey, she called him a pyro, too. This doesn't look good. I don't like this. What? Oh my god! That just turned dark.
It doesn't matter. I can control it.
What?
This rules.
The Human Torch. This game just got cooler. Lighting's pretty good on this, actually. Oh, wow. We're back in the forested area. I like this part of the train. I sense a cutscene coming up.
Look out!
Add fire.
I'm sorry. I'll sort this all out. You'll see.
All their stuff's burned up for sure. You better sort it out. Ooh, nighttime treehouse is scary. Moon is beautiful though. I'm glad you guys are getting into this. I never know people's threshold for games like this and story games like this, but it's pretty fun so far. It's crazy. I am definitely enthralled. I'll say that much. Alexander thinks Finn killed both himself and Scarlet. I don't know about the Scarlet side of it yet. Maybe they are both just processing their grief together, like as they move into the afterlife, though. I kind of think he just died and she's working through it. We're being gentle, guys.
I'm sorry, Finn. Let me help you.
I want to be apologetic.
I can't stop it!
Oh my god. It's okay. Just keep calm. Let me find a way to help.
This music, dude, I'm gonna be tearing up. I'm gonna be tearing up. Find a way to help. Let's find Roscoe again. Or Fergus.
No more nights under the stars.
Fergus the Naughty. Where'd the tire swing go? Fell down, that's sad. Well, this just seems to be rubbing it in. Oh, I'm gonna draw up all the fire. I see, I see. Or maybe burn something down. Who knows? Can we throw it at Finn? No.
I was painting this for you.
Oh, I see what we gotta do. We gotta add fire to this thing and then go draw it out of the rest. I get it, I get it. Makes sense. Totally forgot we just learned to do that. Only you can prevent wildfires. I'm Smokey the Bear. That's a pretty good shadow effect. Honestly, the presentation and the graphics and everything in this game have consistently pleasantly surprised me. It looks really good. Both art direction and, you know, actual execution are both fantastic. Majnar says, thank God I got here in time. Yeah, I'm actually going to be closing out here in probably 10 minutes or so, Majnar. Sorry, dude. But...
Poor Roscoe. Fergus was my favourite.
I did it to hurt you.
You did.
He did it to hurt him. To hurt her, because she started growing up without him. I understand.
You abandoned me.
It wasn't like that.
It was to me.
Play 2 more of these.
I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't have.
It's fine, see? Good as new.
I wanted to start again.
So much for dinner time theatre. You didn't have to destroy all.
I wanted to get your attention.
This is sad, guys. Like, I'm heartbroken right now. This has been a very somber little moment. Oh, her hands look creepy in that shadow. Look at that. Ooh, spooky hands. Spooky long hands. He just tries to throw fire at the kid. 10 out of 10, best decision.
Better?
Thank you.
Oh no, it's not
It's
over
okay.
yet.
It's done with. Are you alright?
I didn't mean for this to happen. I know. I can make it right. You'll see. Simon says, go to sleep.
That might have to be a good ending point for me, guys. I don't know. That might have to be an ending point. Let's see where we come out here. Clearly something's still going on, but we don't know all the answers yet. But God, if it isn't hauntingly beautiful. Just...
Are you gonna lie about all day?
Ooh, this looks cool too.
Is it an option?
Nope.
Wow! Golden legendary!
You're weird. Come on, I'll race you.
Majnar, thank you for the $5. I'm glad you made it in time so you could leave that donation. That's so kind of you, man. Thank you so much. I guess that means I'll have to keep streaming for at least another 10 minutes to give Majnar his money's worth, guys. So this also is a totally cool change of settings, so I want to explore this a little bit before we call it on this stream and my first impressions here of Blackwood Crossing. But God, is it not just stunningly gorgeous all the time? This looks really good. It's, you know, mostly art style that's making it look great, but the graphics are nothing to scoff at. Man. I feel like I'm in, like, a Pixar movie almost, you know? Like... Or maybe a DreamWorks movie. Maybe not Pixar. Maybe it feels more like DreamWorks.
There you are.
Where am I?
My island.
You don't have an island.
It's called Finland.
There already is a Finland.
Mine's better. I knew you'd like it.
It's Finland, guys. Get
We
it?
just have to fix it up a bit. Together. And then it will be perfect.
How can I help?
Have a hunt around and see what you can find.
Yeah, we can do that. We're good at walking around finding stuff. We've got some practice. Majnar says, I have no idea what's going on, but I'm fine with that. You'll be able to catch this on YouTube later if you want to catch the beginning. You'll certainly need to watch it for some context. I certainly can't explain it all now. There's just too much that has happened. We've learned a lot. This game's actually a little bit frame rate laggy here because it's so graphically intense, and I have a
Keep exploring and I'll
very
help you.
high-end PC.
That's
So
it.
I'm sure that I actually want to check real fast, not to break. Yeah, I'm on high. Okay. What am I looking for exactly? He said just look for stuff. But I don't know what. This is a really cool boat we got here. Can I get up on it? Sort of? I think I can get up on it, though. I seem to be very buggy on these. Keep saying that, but I'm not moving. Like I'm not.
Blistering.
I don't think any of that's actually meaningful. Oh, here we go. Here it is. This is what I'm looking for.
It's a piece of the fountain, obviously.
It's not that obvious.
I see that now. Have you deliberately hidden all this stuff?
Just go.
Can't go this way, I think.
It's an adventure.
God, I just can't get over how
Warmer.
peaceful and serene this all is. Despite being haunting and dark.
Keep going.
What? This has to mean something.
Isaac Walden. He was so young.
8 years old. That's got to be a sign for Finn. Like, kind of a substitute for Finn, right?
All alone.
This rabbit keeps making an appearance. Clearly important.
You're melting.
Wow. Have you seen this statue?
How could you not?
No
You
joke.
can't miss it.
Any
Yeah,
idea
yeah.
who it is?
I think it's the dad of the family that owned this place before they stopped coming.
Gentle.
It's impressive.
Yeah, I mean, Sam was the name of the dad in the train, wasn't it?
Practically on fire.
And his last name is Walden, and then Isaac Walden was the kid over there that died. So I think we're just.
Colder.
I think we're still getting a sign that.
Oh, you almost had it.
Oh, is there something here? I don't see anything to pick up though.
Colder.
Where is he pointing at?
To see beyond the shores of the common man. Charming. This place is kind of eerie. Like it's all dead people's stuff.
It doesn't scare me. They're only dead.
This fountain is beautiful.
This is the only area we haven't explored. It has to be up here. Yeah, Regis.
Totally subarctic.
It's obviously a piece of the fountain, you idiot.
Blistering.
Clearly everyone in here. Looks like a big slice of pizza.
Folly. It's not really for anything.
Oh my god, you're practically on fire.
I've got a bit of a vase.
That's right.
The timing on his call-outs for my temperature are super, super off, but that's okay.
This is the wrong piece.
Wrong piece. Oh, I gotta put them on in order, I'm sure. It seems like I should be picking this up, whatever this is.
Doesn't fit. This is the wrong piece.
This is the wrong pace. Give life. Ooh. Well done. She's gonna eventually try to give life to Finn, and it's not gonna work. I'm gonna cry. Is this what goes here? It doesn't seem to want me to interact with it at all anymore. Huh.
Getting warmer.
Maybe I'm missing a piece. I thought we'd been everywhere, but Oh, we didn't go down here, did we? No, we didn't go down here. Okay.
Warmer!
Something on the rock right there.
Boiling!
Sort of chain link.
The paper chain?
You got it! Where do you think it goes?
You made all this yourself. It's pretty cool.
Thanks.
I would love to know where anything goes, man.
A bit warmer.
That doesn't go there.
Does this go there?
This is the wrong piece.
Okay. That's too big. I gotta move it out of the way constantly. What is that on the ground right there? The lighter again. Ugh. Where does this go then? Oh, there's the vase. I see a missing piece of the vase right there. Got it. How did she identify what this was for, what it was supposed to be? Like, yeah. Well done. Well done.
Is this going to take forever? Just until we fixed everything.
Oh, that's
I
pretty.
need my big sister.
Is this, I still, like, what is that? It's like a boat in waves. I feel like it's supposed to have a rabbit sitting in it, you know? Like,
That doesn't go there.
maybe this goes down by this boat?
Keep going!
Like, to pull it or do something with the chain? Wait, what is this game about? It's like an adventure game. It's exploring some deep emotional
Still cold.
stuff, I think. Honestly, we don't know yet, man. We're in the same boat, but it's about a brother and sister in some sort of weird, dark Alice in Wonderland type scenario.
Keep going!
Can we walk up here and I just missed it earlier? Yeah, no, it keeps blocking me off right here. I think we ought to be able to go up there, but I guess not. Did you guys see me missing anything over here? I think we already kind of went up here.
Getting warmer.
He keeps telling me getting warmer over by this statue, but we never saw anything over here.
Blistering.
Can I look up, maybe?
Colder.
Like, how do we get from blistering to
Boiling.
boiling? Is there something, like, right here?
Still colder.
Am I crazy?
Blistering.
Doesn't make any sense. Is this guy missing some component we need to add to?
Hotter.
Is there something right there? Oh, there's something right there. I just didn't see it. I'm dumb. Okay. That's a sail for that
What
boat
is
in the
this?
thing. I see, I see.
Part of the sundial.
Yep.
That's all the pieces. Now you just need to find
Find where they go.
Thanks.
Where does this chain go? Is what I can't figure out. Oh, it goes over there. I bet to fix that thing. I see. This is awesome, though. What a cool little mechanic. Like, really, really cool. Chain's gonna fix this. I'm sure it goes right there. Oh, I hope I didn't accidentally click it off again.
That's everything.
Yeah!
Nice job.
Ooh. Gentle.
That was fun.
It was fun.
You can come back now.
Okay, boss.
I think I'm done.
Wow. The place looks great, doesn't it?
Now what?
Another game. Close your eyes and count to 1,000.
That's gonna be great stream material.
Go on.
What?
1,
No way.
2,
Hardest puzzle ever.
3, 4.
Oh, I hope I don't misclick. God.
5,
Uh-oh.
10,
377.
I see, I see. We're gonna get there.
351. That's cheating. 1,000. Coming, ready or not.
Oh. No. No. This isn't cool.
I don't know, Finn.
Oh man. Not the Donnie Darko rabbit dude again. No.
Follow.
Sanzu and Zaro agrees. He just says no. Oh, dude. Oh, the cave opened up. Oh, crap. I don't like the look of this at all. No. I agree completely.
Don't.
This doesn't look good. This is like hell now.
He died here, you know.
Isaac died.
He wants to take you away from me. Come back! Please stay! Scarlet!
Oh, man. Oh, Mashar, oh my dog. I love that, dude. That's good emotes.
Oh my god.
You're great. We're back in the treehouse.
What the hell is going on?
Oh, but it's like all closed up. Oh no, dude. This is bad news. God. Oh,
What is this
what?
stuff? Oh man, this stuff is gross.
What am I supposed to do with it? Oh, it like won't let me look away. I think I have to keep pulling. No? I don't know, guys. This is trippy. What is going on? Maybe I just have to stretch it out. Oh wait, what is this? It's letting me click now.
It's like a mausoleum. I can't hang on to it.
What am I supposed to do?
I'm sorry they came out wrong.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Don't go into the void. Stop. I gotta put it somewhere, I think, but where do I put it? It will not let me look away from it. Oh, this is horrifying. I'm gonna put it into the butterflies, maybe? It won't let me, though. Oh, I don't know what to do, guys. It won't let me turn, so it has to be something that's in front of me. Like, I can't turn the camera, I can't spin it. I don't see anything interactable, do you guys? Oh, that looks shiny, but... I feel like I really ought to put it on these butterflies, but... That's not working. When I get that far, it just... I think I gotta find something over here first.
That's just creepy.
That is very creepy. That's exactly right.
Oh, Jesus. This is the island. This is the island in the lake.
Is it? It just got like a battery, it looks like. Is that what that was? Yeah.
He was constantly begging Grandma for more film.
This is sad, dude. This is sad. What is this? What do these things do together, though? You know, like, what does the camera do with the... Oh, that super soaker. Did we click on that? Because that might be something.
This was mine before you made off with it. You burned someone at school and got sent home.
How do we use these things together?
There's no battery. There's
Oh,
no battery.
we have a battery. Can solve that problem. Maybe. There we go. I don't really understand what I'm putting battery in, but... Oh, flashlight. Got it. Now it makes sense. We're gonna make a little play.
Princess Scarlet to the rescue.
Is that enough? Is that what we... Do I need the camera now, maybe? Maybe we pull this into the light? Oh yeah. That did it. That did it, boys. We did it. We're good to go. Alright guys, that's actually going to do it for me and Blackwood Crossing. I streamed 30 minutes later than I planned to. I know that we haven't finished the game yet, which is sad, but I just don't have the time right now. I got to go to bed soon. Got work in the morning. This was a lot of fun though. This game is crazy. It's really good. It's terrifying. It's emotionally resonant. It's really well done. Like, great voice acting, great graphics, production values all around have been fantastic. So needless to say, as I always do in my first impressions video, I like to tell you guys whether I was impressed or not impressed. And this time I was very definitely impressed. I'm gonna have to finish this. Like, this is crazy. We need to know what happened. So I don't know if I'm gonna do that on video or not, or on stream. I'll have to figure that piece of it out. But God, I gotta play this. I gotta know what the deal is. Like, this has been a really cool experience. So thank you guys for hanging out with me while we stream this, and of course thank you too for playing Hearthstone. That was also a lot of fun as always. But I'm glad so many people were able to stick around to try some different games. It's always encouraging when people enjoy these kinds of things, and there were a lot of you that did. So thank you so much. And of course, guys, thanks as always too for the donations. A lot of different donations rolled in tonight. Always means so much, and it's a great way to show your support. But you don't have to donate to if you're just here hanging out. That as well is enough support as far as I'm concerned. So thank you for everybody else too. All that said, guys, thank you so much for watching, and until next time, game on.